Why is it so loud? Hmm. Zayla, how are you? You too. What's up, bearded Hodor? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Late night secret stream, guys. We ball. Secret stream, guys. Don't tell anybody. I don't know. Let's try Herald of Ice, I guess. Not doing this build anymore. This build sucks. We're gonna go. What are we gonna do? DM, how did you find me? How was the arena, buddy? Yeah, I watched the basketball game, and then I was sitting there, and then I was like, all right, well, it's time to go to bed. And then I was like, wait a minute. I ain't never gonna fall asleep. So I'm also a stupid loser, so I don't have anything to do, so I don't know, like, what am I gonna do? I was like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get back on. Because what else would I do? I'll try to make it till you wake up. You got some Game Boys. Yeah, you guys said you don't play the Pokemon game, right? Like the actual game on the app. I don't actually play the game either. I just open the packs every day for fun. Because once again, I'm a loser. Dang it, can't Alcon. Alright. I love the Pokemon games, man. They're fun. The Knicks won, yay. Dude, I don't know if you guys follow the NBA at all, but the Spurs, they're calling it the greatest collapse ever in sports history. I don't think it's an exaggeration. They just choked like I've never seen before. Trying some new Pokepia pet. That seems fun. How does Lilu like being in Disconnected? Does she like raiding and stuff? I don't know if she knows this, but I notice whenever I die, which is literally every other pull, she always reses me right away. There's like 10 people dead, she reses me right away. I see stuff like that. Tell her thank you from me. She always reses me. And boy, do I need reses. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just playing Act 1 Monk with monk skills. AKA I do 0 damage. Hi, Grim. Hi, Pop-Tart. Yeah, that was the Spurs versus the Knicks was like I was watching the game with Kirk. The Spurs were up by 29 at the start of the third quarter, and I'm like, all right, well, it's literally the easiest game plan ever. Every possession, you just hold the ball for 24 seconds and try to get a good shot up. Hold the ball for 24 seconds for 2 quarters, get some kind of reasonable shot up at the end of the shot clock. And yeah, that's it. The game's over. Instead, they let the Knicks play as fast as they possibly could, and they lost by a 1. And Wemby missed 2 free throws at the very end of the game. Insane. He's one of the league's best free throw shooters in the entire league. 87%. Missed both free throws. It's the most insane collapse I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anything like it. Crazy. That will be talked about for ages. The collapse of the century. So. That was the collapse of the century, boys. Thanks for the plant build. It's amazing. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome. I played that plant build a lot, so it should be really, really insanely good for you.
Justice now.
Ogden deserves one last execution.
I have to issue you guys an apology that you guys have to watch this kill. I'm so sorry. I actually am so sorry that you have to watch this. Poppy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. This guy's going straight to heaven, really. I'm so sorry you guys had to watch that. You're going to Runza? Plant Daddy made you a PoE fan? Hell yeah, boys. We converted one. This new build is going to be a monk build.
Echoes here.
We got +1. Jonathan, where's my kickback? I'm gonna message Jonathan. Jonathan just seems to enjoy talking about games, so I guess I'm gonna ask him straight up, like, is it okay to keep messaging him about games and see if he's okay with it? But I definitely want to talk to him about... I want to talk to him about... the state of early game Monk and ask if that's on their radar. Because early game Monk, you know, those commercials for Life Alert, their Act 1 experience is in dire need of Life Alert. Honestly, I don't even know if Life Alert could save it. Do you guys think Life Alert could save Act 1 Monk or no? This is World Cup opening day. Soccer is my favorite sport by far. I played it my whole life. That's the sport I'm the best at by far. Love soccer. Wow, I could already get repulsion. I'm definitely taking repulsion. Do you guys think we could take repulsion as a leveling build for Monk? Who's my team? Did the USA even qualify? Did they qualify for this World Cup? I mean, I'll root for the USA, but we suck, so... Gotta pick a second team after we inevitably lose. I love soccer, man. Played it my whole life. I'm a pretty good soccer player. Well, by the United States standards, anyway. USA sucks at soccer, obviously. But I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. You know what? You know on the recess playground, how you don't want to be picked last. I can confidently say I was consistently picked first. I was picked first because I could play for sure. I can play. I can play. I don't have enough decks. Is soccer the same as football? I love it when people ask that question. Did you know soccer is an English word? Like, from England. You guys made up the word, not us. You made the word. Look it up. Not us. It's your fault. Google it. It's your fault. Yeah, you. It's your fault. Yo, regular attack does 284? Shit, why don't I just do that? Repulsion is a spell and it's an attack. Did you wait a minute. Did the United States qualify for the World Cup or no? Like, we're so bad we could like legitimately not even get qualified. Oh, we're the host. Oh, duh. Yeah, the host is always in, of course. Average damage 69 KEKW. Okay. So I don't know, maybe elemental armament. Yeah, we qualified by hosting. I mean, the United States is very, very mid, right? We're very mid. So we're better than like all the shit countries that just suck dick for a living. We're better than them. But against anybody good, if we face anybody good, we have no chance at all. We suck major cock. We can't beat anybody good, but we can beat everybody bad kind of deal. All right, let's buy an amulet. That is the worst amulet I've ever seen in my life. Let's throw an alch on it. That is also the worst amulet I have ever seen in my life. Nice. I got nothing that I need. USA is worse than New Zealand. I mean, I would expect if the USA played New Zealand, I would expect us to win like 10-0. New Zealand is that even a place? I'm not exactly worried about New Zealand. I'm worried about Spain, the Netherlands, Brazil, France, Germany. You know, the actual good teams. We're not worried about New Zealand. We're hoping we go against New Zealand. I mean, guys, we suck, but we're not New Zealand bad. Portugal or France is going to win. Portugal always does really well and then never ends up winning. Do they still... Is Ronaldo playing or is he done? Are Ronaldo and Messi playing or no? Or was that Messi's last World Cup? Messi is playing. Well, there we go. Argentina wins automatically. Mbappe probably wants his revenge. What is this crap? I don't want that. It's also Neymar. Like, this might be a really, really, really bad take. I actually don't think Neymar is obviously a good player, but I think he's giga overrated. Can someone explain to me how we do damage on bosses? On bosses, we just do this? This is horrible.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Can someone explain to me how we actually do damage on a monk? Like what? Like when do we start doing damage? It's really bad until you're level 21. Oh, great. Thanks for letting me down easy.
The voice of the man we must face.
Equip a bow and go lightning arrow? No, guys, we have to play monk with the monk skills. Guys, if you guys can have a bunch of insults preemptively typed in the chat when Gianor fists me because I don't have cold res and I do cold damage and he probably has giga cold res. So just get ready to make fun of me. Yeah, there's pretty much no chance at all that we do well here. Bell helps with bosses. Yeah, I need to get a bell, you're right. I think I'm just gonna auto attack this guy. This isn't Plant Daddy. Yeah, don't remind me, please. It certainly isn't. Yeah, I don't have a skill gem for the bell.
Remove your head myself. We'll see about that.
First one's high. First one's higher. You dare mock me.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think so. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I found someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative pawn. How dare you back? After all I've given you.
I'm so sorry you guys had to see this. Yeah, Moxie, I have a rule. I have to play early game monk with the monk abilities. It's the most unacceptably bad thing I've ever seen.
You are hunted.
Moxie, there's Monkey Boy right there. Moxie, is it bad that I played 2 seconds of
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Monk with monk spells? And I fear the end is near.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
God, game, just punch him from where I'm standing. Stop moving.
Killing frost.
Yeah, so I have to... Yeah, I'm doing quarterstaff. Yeah, I'm using quarterstaff abilities for Act 1, you know, like a normal monk. And man, dude, it's brutal.
The madness
Chat's like,
consumed my
Rax, use this one skill and then in your offhand put a talisman and then get rend and then do this. Sucks dick. Rax, do glacial cascade with frozen locust. Absolutely sucks even bigger dick somehow. Rax. Put on a bow and a quiver for the love of God. Guys, I can't. I have to play monk spells. It's just so terrible.
We must make haste. Let us return to clear.
The level of donkey dick that monk sucks in the early acts is crazy work. I was gonna try to go whirly boy Moxie, and I can already see the future Moxie. No matter what I do, everyone's gonna say I copied you. Now, I'll be honest with you, I would love to just steal your guide and say that I copied you, because your guide's probably awesome, because you make good builds and you've been working on it all league. But I'm actually gonna try to figure it out myself and see what happens. But it doesn't matter. No matter what happens, they're gonna say I copied you, so just get ready for that. In fact, if you would do me a favor, go ahead and just say that I copied you as well, just like preemptively. Hi Drixus, how's it going, buddy? Do I want to make it not horrible? Oh no. I've heard your guys' idea. I've heard enough of the ideas from chat about how to make Act 1 monk not horrible. We've heard enough ideas. A level 5 spirit gem. Okay, I'll bite. Guys, I could just put on twink gear and murder everything, but that's cheating. What's a Moxie build guide? You guys don't know Moxie? Moxie's a god. You guys don't know Moxie? You guys know Moxie, come on. Level 5 Herald of Ice, though. Whirling is pretty great. Okay. Any big hints, Moxie, going into whirl? Like, what's a big hint that I should know to make sure that I do or don't do? Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Am I gonna do the hollow form whirling? That was my idea, yeah. I have a lot of currency and I have a headhunter, so I should be stupidly strong very quickly. I mean, I have a headhunter, so. The hint is whirling is not a skill that you use yourself if you're in hollow form. Okay, so our allies are using it. I wonder if we can get damage somehow from stacking like minion damage or something.
So this is how they survive.
Bro shits on his viewers' comments in the same unwashed blue hoodie. Main character of the PoE2 creators, which he's not, means what? Have some humility, bro. They must smoke a lot of crack down south. They must smoke a lot of crack down south. Bass mouth. Bass to mouth.
Goes there. You may take your time.
I've seen 1,000 of you over the years.
Goodbye.
You're the exact person that I was referencing. There he is.
I am a Sala. Remain.
You are exactly what I was talking about.
So, with the train.
There are people like you everywhere. We don't know where you come from. There's a lot of flavors of Whirling Assault. Yeah, it looks like a pretty dynamic skill. Lots of people are playing it. It all looks visually the same, but I'm sure they built it differently. You're in Florida and not even you are that much of a crackhead? Yeah, they got something fishy down in the water down there. Maybe it's not in Florida. Maybe it's in Alabama. There's also some very, very, very heavy misunderstandings from that user's comment. He's either A, thinking that I'm insulting my viewers because I think their ideas are dog shit, but he doesn't understand the joke or the irony of that every early monk skill is dog shit. So that went way over his head. Or if he was talking about that the viewers are so stupid that they say I copy builds when I don't, and that also does not apply, because the people who say that are obviously not the people who watch me. So as Reddit would say, whoosh. All concepts straight over his head, but he still has the audacity to type insults to me like he's the smart one. And I need to do better. He is, by all metrics, the king of the dumb fucks. It's bass to mouth by a mile. He's in first by a mile. Impressive. Bro thinks he's the main character of PoE2 content creators. What in the world would make me think that? Like, there are people like Fubgun and DM who have triple my viewers constantly. And both of their YouTubes get way more views than me. But where in the world would I think I'm the main character? They got some weird stuff down in the water, man. There's some weird stuff down there. Anyway, let's stop talking about him. Who cares? Sometimes it's just interesting to point one out when you see one in the wild. Did I figure out what build I'm going for Monk? I wanted to go the whirly thing. A unique quarterstaff? All right, let's see it. Grinding Gear Games. Let's see this unique. I'm playing Monk. Let's see what you'll give me here. The water ain't very clean down there. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's not his fault then. Yeah, we're going whirly boy. You want to know what? I hate to say it. Like, this doesn't do any damage at all to bosses, but it's actually okay for so I got a stack strength, which I wouldn't have any of early games, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I could ever make this work, if I'm being completely honest, in the early game. Why did my loot filter get excited about an armor scrap? Like, I'm poor, but getting excited about an armor scrap? I mean, that's pathetic even by my standards. Still, I did rush to pick it up, so maybe the loot filter was right after all. Nice. Get me out of here. I guess you just spend the whole run backflipping. This is actually, when you get used to it, this is actually pretty strong. You go past the monsters, backflip, and then throw this. Sometimes you get lucky and they will hit it for you. This is actually decent. Yeah, overabundance might be good. Okay. Okay. About to see how hard Ruja is gonna be. Okay. Time for Ruja. How many of these can I lay?
Show you insane.
Hold it in. Breathe it in.
Are you still spinning? I need to cut Bell when I can. Look at Glacial Cascade's damage to frozen enemies.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here.
It's on the skill gem itself. I was like, I don't even see it here. Are dealt heavy damage,
Get me out of here.
but the freeze is consumed. It just says dealt heavy damage. Maybe. Consumes the freeze on non-unique enemies to 250% more, and unique enemies deal 425% more damage. So we need to freeze them and then hit them with this. So I need to be spamming Frozen Locust, and I need to get my auto attack applying freeze then. Okay, I already have that. So I need to be freezing and then backing up, and then you have to hit them with the final blade of it, go like this, and hit them with that, like we're playing Last Epoch
Win on that blade.
and doing Glacier.
At least there's one survivor of this map.
Greetings.
So should I use Ice Strike then to freeze them and then hit them with this? Should I use Ice Strike for bosses instead of auto attack?
I shall put this to use. Blessings.
I don't have enough dex, and I don't have enough. You set it up like a snipe. Okay, maybe I'll get... Yeah, I just need to figure out how I can build up as much freeze as possible and then hit and then snipe them. That's a great hint. Thank you. I had no idea that it consumed a freeze to do more damage. I should probably like read the skills. That would be a good idea. 1 to all minions. Almost good. Yeah, I need... Let me see. Do I have any gem things? Yeah, I got a couple. So what we could do is we can cut Ice Strike. Yeah, so this is going to be probably much higher freezy stuff. And we can do Ice Strike on bosses. And then we can also cut Bell. And drop a Bell. That would probably be good. And now Grab some supports for the bell. No, I only have one support. Okay. The bell. Rage seems pretty good for the bell. Do you guys ever put rage on the bell? Because rage is multiplicative damage, right? 1% multiplicative damage. Probably rage here. Seems good. Because rage is different than in PoE 1.
You have your orders.
Alright, let's try this. Let's flip these. Let's put this here, and let's put this here. That way I can just play like this. Okay. Think I can get used to this. Okay, let's try this. So we want to freeze this guy. Oh, he's already frozen. So then I go like, damn it! Second I was gonna murder him. He's so lucky. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yo, excuse me? Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, tripped. Hello, excuse me? So now we can go get our ascendancy. We're gonna go super early and pray that it's gonna be fine. Actually, it'll definitely be fine, right? It'll... Wait, I can't even use this. I don't have enough dex. Damn it. I'm level 18. Wait, I can get way stronger. Thanks, Rax, for Plant Daddy. I'm obliterating T15 maps. Yo, Moxie, one of these days, you gotta try Plant Daddy, man. But here's the thing, though. If you go Plant Daddy, you have to promise me something. You have to promise me that you're gonna go in with the attitude that you're gonna do absolutely nothing. The whole purpose of Plant Daddy is beat the game by doing absolutely nothing. If you want to build where you do things, Plant Daddy ain't it. There's no combos, there's no nothing. You prefer Plant Mommy? Why? No, 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 no. It's Plant Daddy. You've got to be committed to doing absolutely nothing. I keep thinking the skills are backwards. I gotta get used to this. I can't get past it. They're body blocking me. Okay, you guys chose to die. Whatever. I tried to go past you without killing you, but you said no.
The mighty fall.
Okay, I don't want to go in there. Let's see, what are some good nodes to get? Let's go for the... Maybe the increased freezy stuff will be good. And then maybe I also take the extra lightning damage. Wait, we just went over this. I'm not going this way. Thanks to the build, you have 220 Entangle without Headhunter. You just run around one-shotting everything. 220 is very good. 220 is very strong. That's a very strong plant daddy right there. If you're standing in town at 220, that's very strong. You're at the high end of the end game tier and ready to go into mirror tier now.
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
Now, Ginyak, I prove myself.
Your fate is sealed.
So we're going to use Moxie's trick. Try to... Okay, she's frozen. And now... Oh, fuck. I keep thinking... I keep thinking it's the other way. I had it the whole other way in Act 1 and I just changed it. God damn it. I just flipped these two, so I pressed the wrong one. God damn it. Terrible. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. I hate this game.
So,
Oh yeah, I forgot I had a bell.
I hear you.
Oh yeah, I have a bell too. Probably should have used that. Probably should have used, you know, the bell. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, I have the waypoint. Oh, you don't have to kill her? But wait, how do you get the... Oh, she gives you the thingy anyway?
Shameful renegade.
Hold them back when I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow.
Advance with me. There are
We ready, boys? You have to have this NPC follow you. If you go ahead of her, then she never follows you and you have to run back. I have literally made that mistake 20 times playing this game. Here, if you don't help her actually kill the monsters, she never follows you. Man, I'm still pressing the wrong buttons. I'm still not used to it.
falling across the land.
I need to get plus to... What? What? I wasn't even trying to sprint there. I wasn't even trying to sprint. Oof. Okay, there it is. There we go. We did it correctly that time. Okay, a quarterstaff's never going to be better than mine. $2.7 seems low. 2.7 for what? Oh. You're starting maps with Plant Daddy 2.7. So you beat the interludes and you're at about 3K. I think that's actually where I was, yeah. If you're just starting maps, your very first one, that seems right. But your damage should go up outrageously very quickly. And if you're just starting maps, I would beg you, I would actually beg you to watch my video on buying a staff. Buy yourself a new staff with +6 or +7 with some decent stats on it. Like if you found, maybe you got lucky, maybe you found 1 divine in the... Once you get 1 divine, I would be buying a staff instantly. It'll massively increase your damage. We get a GCP. Whoa. Whoa. Jamanra's probably gonna be a tough fight here. Okay, here we go. Jamanra. See if I can freeze him. Probably I probably can't. Okay, here we go. Ready for the snipe, boys? The money shot. Boom! Did like 2 damage. This is why I have trust issues. Should probably use the bell, huh? Probably should have dropped the bell a long time ago. Forgot about the bell. What am I gonna make? I want to make Whirly Boy. I want to make Whirly Boy. You've been following Plant Daddy. Based on what you said, should I buy a staff with 1 divine and I'm only level 66? Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Go watch my video on buying a staff. Set your max bid to 1 divine. Buy yourself. You probably can't get a +7, a good +7 for 1 div. But you can get a good +6 for 1 div. It should do it immediately. Just to show you in 2 seconds. Here we go. Clear staff. I mean, I've done this so many times. Can I spell staff? I guess not. Staff. And then trade filters, not corrupted, and then exalted orb equivalent, put like 100 exalts, that's like a divine or something. Exalted orb equivalent, 100. Then you go count 1, either spell level, either spell level 6 or spell fizz level 6. And then weighted sum. You can do weighted sum V2. And then you go damage as extra lightning. Just type in damage as extra. Lightning, cold, fire. And then spell damage. Spell damage. Spell fizz damage. And then cast speed. And that's good enough. Put 1 1 3 2 2 2 search. And now sort by sum. And then you can also say, you can also be tricky. And then you could say empty prefix is worth 130 search. Damage is extra lightning, 42 cast speed. Oh, this has 2 prefixes. So these all have 2 empty prefixes. You want to know what, actually? I never thought of this. You could probably get the greatest. You could get the greatest staff here if you actually added in all of the suffixes. I never thought of this until now. Actually. I actually just learned something thinking about it. And then it's required. Let's search for it this way. Let's go empty prefix modifiers, max of 1 search. 10,000. We set the minimum value at 300 here, search. 400. I don't understand. I don't understand. 500? Okay. Oh. Oh, I see what the I'm so fucking stupid. Dumbass idiot. Okay, I get it. God, I'm fucking stupid. God, fucking dumbass. There we go. Alright, look at this. Yo, this staff. Yo, these 2 staffs are hilariously good. This staff is almost as good as mine for 20 exalts. You just desecrate here. Oh my god, dude. This one even has a suffix. This is double T1. This is double T1. Or this might be T2. Yeah, it's T1. Yo, I just found an even better way to... I just thought of this randomly. Yo, this has 106 crit here. But it has a bricked prefix. Yo, this staff is insane, guys. For 20... Where this one is insane. 35 cast speed, double extra, and you can desecrate. You can desecrate the spell damage here. It's close, Cirrus. It's close. It's really good. Yeah, you can put your own level in the max level, but even if it's like, that shouldn't really matter because it's very easy to gain levels in maps.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I actually just thought of, a new way to search for staffs and wands. Yo, I bet you I bet you I could make so much more money playing this like in-game currency if I just sat in the hideout and just bought staffs, crafted on them, and put them back up. You have no idea how the count thing works. The the count thing is very, very simple. It's literally exactly what it says. When you add a count and you list 3 different affixes and you set the count at 1, it means that it has to have one of those 3 affixes. That's why I do count, and I put all 3 of the I swear to, what's happening? I told my guy to attack the boss 1,000 times, and my guy just spinning in circles around the boss instead of attacking it. Look, 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 look. It's bugged, actually. It did it again. Are you seeing this? Why is my guy, when I'm at... Did you see that? It was 2 times in a row. My guy's just merry-go-rounding the boss instead of just punching him. What's happening here? Thank you. Bell. Oh, it's bugged. Look, I can't attack the boss. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna submit the bug report. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't understand. So when I drop my bell on the boss, I'm incapable of attacking her or the bell. My guy instead just runs in a circle around the boss. Let's see if it happens a 4th time in a row. Okay, bell. Okay, that time the bell was on the side. I turned off I'm out of mana. Attack, 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 attack! Swing! No, this is actually crazy. But it's doing it again. It was gonna do the merry-go-round stuff again. Yo, this is actually like giga broken. Again, look at my character. I'm attacking her. This game, man, is so busted, so broken, man. It's so broken. You had the same problem as me? Crazy. You have to put the bell on the side. Jesus, man. What the fuck? Okay, so I have to put... Wait. So, hold on. Gotta go back to Ice Strike here. I can't... Okay. I can't lay my... Okay, you have to... I can't fight. I can't swing with my bell here. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My skills don't work if I drop a bell on this character. I can't attack her anymore. I can't hit her. I can't hit her. No bell for me. I don't have any really have any flash charges. The freeze buildup of Ice Strike doesn't actually seem to be that good. I need to put Quarterstaff Strike in. I don't have enough mana to continue the fight. So I'm going to have to dodge all of her attacks here. Please attack the icicle, thank you. Alright. Taking off Bell did work. Taking off Bell saved my life. Let's take the extra lightning damage as well. First try? Yeah. Well, I made the mistake of trying to use my... bell. Using the bell on the snake is a big no-no. Alright. Now that I'm done having a mental breakdown. Stormwave trivializes the campaign. When do you get Stormwave? I've never tried that. Everything's fine until I dropped a bell on the snake. Dropping a bell on the snake was a terrible idea. You get it at 22. I'm 21. We can try it. This combo is actually pretty good, at least for trash clearing.
Well done. Well done. There's still more to find. Keeps how to
Monk goes from god-awful to passable when you... What? When you get Stormwave? Alright, I'll try it. I don't think I've ever tried it before. This icy stuff is pretty damn good for trash. All you do is lay a crystal and then blow it up and run away. Well, I just did a full circle. That's how stupid I am. I was running on the edge trying to find the exit. Of course, we never found it. Say goodbye to your mana if you use it.
gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
Is Whirling Assault good in the campaign, or is it garbage in the campaign? It's ass in the campaign? Not good. Man, I am the king of running in a circle. I'm guessing it's going to be this way. Of course, I was completely wrong. I'm stuck in the door.
Bitter chill.
Okay. I don't really want to do that, do I? I need this grand mana flask because I keep running out of mana. Whirling is bis as soon as you get it. Okay, I'm hearing kind of mixed reviews on that one. I'm hearing it's bis, and I'm also hearing that it's trash in the campaign. So it can't be both. I guess we're just gonna have to try it. Yeah, we're doing the night shift here. Bro, please, grinding your game, please. I've been everywhere. I've been more places than Johnny Cash. Please, get me the fuck out of here. Please, thank you. Hit the icicle.
Something emanates from the darkness.
Okay.
A trap! Your fate is sealed.
This is kind of satisfying. Okay, how many of these guys are there? Jesus. Nope, too many words. I'm out. Let's see here. We have the extra lightning damage. We have the extra cold damage. So now we should go for more damage, probably. Let's see here. This looks pretty good. Why don't we grab these for now? Those seem logical. Okay. How does the weighted sum work? Pick a bunch of stats that you like. Give them weight. You can give them different weights. Like, if cast speed has a magnitude of 50 and spell damage has a magnitude of 200, but you would still prefer to have the spell power instead of the cast speed. Maybe you put the spell damage at 1, which would total up to 200. 1 times 200. And then maybe you put the cast speed at 2, which can total up to 100 points. So it doesn't necessarily have to add up exactly. You just weight them against each other based upon how much you want them. Someone told you that I was streaming. Well, now you know that whoever told you that you can trust. Because they told you the truth. Late night stream. I tripped. And I'm gonna get 100 owed for it. So let's see here. Storm wave. So you guys are saying this is the storm wave is the way? Storm wave is better than the icy things? Is that what you're saying?
I was more.
Okay, it's doing the same thing without the bell. My guy keeps playing Ring Around the Rosie with the enemies. Boy, I wish I knew why. Seems to have something. It seems to have something to do with the bell. Let's try turning this off. Let's try turning this off. Tempered mitts, huh? Oh, nice. When I turn this off, I can't pick up items. Okay. When you put an attack on left click and select attack without moving, but are moused over an item to pick it up, it doesn't pick up the item. Instead, it just swings at the item. Okay, never mind. Well, we can't do that because now I turned it off, didn't I? I have to turn it off here as well. There. Crazy.
Reveal your worth.
You have to alt click it? Yeah, I'm not willing to do that.
Such sorrow deserves
I'll just turn it off. Tempered mitts are amazing. These are good. Okay. Well, good.
Thank you. I never expected divinity curse.
Greetings.
I like it when I have things that are good. I need 24 int? They think I'm made out of int or what?
Meditate.
How much do I have? Okay, that's enough. Alright, so you guys are telling me to go storm wave. This better be good. This better be good, guys. So do I just use storm wave or what? Branching fissures. Oh, I like that because that would make it that's making it like Plant Daddy. It's a 3? Jesus Christ. I hate this game. So now we probably need Herald of Thunder with this, right?
Energizing.
Dude, my bell doesn't even have another thing. I mean, let's give it a something. I mean, I don't have another support. Let's give it rapid attacks for now. Use Herald of Ash. Oh, nice. Another support. Okay. Well. Concentrated area is probably better than this. Alright, we're gonna try this new ability. And if it's bad, it's all chat's fault. We're gonna YOLO it in the new Ascendancy. Never mind, I can't do the Ascendancy. Let me go grab a drink real quick. Herald of Ash would be better. Alright, well, I'll cut that one next. We're just gonna try everything. We're making the rounds and trying every single thing that a monk has, trying to make anything work.
I will serve. We
By the way, I do want to grab one thing here. I forgot I stole DM's Mage Blood. Um... Here we go. Okay, now we go over here. Now, the most important thing when you do Trial of Suck My Ass is Hanur resistance. So let's type in Hanur resistance. Alright, first of all, let's ID everything. And then let's grab some Alk, or some Augs here. Back in we go. And anything that we can Aug, let's Aug. Now back in, we go here and we type in Hanur resistance. Okay. That one's really good. These have tiers. I should have used. Okay, more life Hanur resistance. More life Hanur resistance. I really don't know why they didn't name it Honor, but just trying to be respectful of, you know, the words that the New Zealanders chose to use. Honor. Don't ask me, man. Okay, so what would I do here? Honor 11, 24, 44, 49, 57. Is that right? Can I get some more Honor resistance? Maximum Honor. I'll take another room. Alright, good enough, whatever. Confirm! Here we go, guys! I'm so excited! This season is the first time you tried Monk? I actually played Ice Strike Monk as one of the first things I ever played, and Ice Strike Monk used to be godly, but I think they nerfed the shit out of it or something. Okay, so I'm literally Ryu from Street Fighter. Hadouken! Hadouken! Tatsumai Senbuke! Fun fact, Street Fighter was the first video game tournament I ever won. But I didn't win with Ryu. Or Ken. Or Blanca. Or Guile. Or Dhalsim. Or Chun-Li. Whoa!
An oasis.
No, I've won a lot of video game tournaments, believe it or not. I can't restore Honor. Alright, fine. M. Bison. Not with Bison. So guys, this is supposed to be... This is good? This? Am I missing something?
Good riddance.
I bet it was the sumo guy. That is correct. E Honda. E Honda. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm missing the damage. Okay, what am I missing here? Do I need my ascendancy or something? I'm missing branching fissures. Guys, branching fissures is a T3 support. It's a T3 support, guys. You guys think I'm made out of money?
That was close.
I'll tell you an interesting tournament that I won, right? So there was a tournament called the Happy Halloween Tournament for Halo. It was in the Midwest, and a lot of good teams came to this tournament. So since there were a lot of good teams, a lot of people don't enter if they don't think they can win. And since this tournament had a lot of good teams, a lot of like kind of the mid teams or whatever that knew they were not going to win, they didn't even show up. But we ended up with 16 teams in the Happy Halloween tournament. one of them was one of the best teams in the world, like a top 4 placing major league gaming team, right? So I got my buddies Corey and Mickey, and I was gonna go with my friend Aaron, who was very good, but Aaron couldn't make it. So we were down a player, but even though Corey and Mickey were my like local IRL friends, they're very good. They're very good at Halo. So me, Corey, and Mickey with someone decent, I think we're at least going to get second. We might be able to take down that top 4 MLG team. Like, we're good. We're real good. So, but we don't have a 4th. And then I got a message from who else? Glockwork. I don't know if you know who Glockwork is, but he's in Nebraska and he's very, very good. And he goes, "Hey guys, my team, we were going to make a god team, but my team can't come. I'm literally by myself. And I heard you guys need a 4th. I was like, oh, yes, yes, yes. And so we walk in, and we're good friends. Do you guys know Shook One? Shook One was on the main team. Jesse, he was on the main team. And I got there. I was like, Jesse, it's me, Corey, Mickey, and Derek Glockwork. I was like, he's like, okay, this is gonna be incredible. I'm like, yep. We'll see you in the finals, buddy. So then the tournament organizer announced that there's 16 teams entered, 16 4-player teams, and they decided to make the tournament round robin, which means there are 15 rounds. There's 15 rounds in this tournament. I'm like, oh my God. They don't even have that many rounds at the actual MLG. We're going to do 15 rounds? And I go, okay, well, what happens at the end of the 15 rounds? Whoever has the best record wins? And they go, no. After that, we're going to have a huge finals, like a bracket for the finals. And I'm like, have you guys ever ran a tournament before? And they go, no. I go, oh, well, okay. You want to do 15 rounds in one day and then a finals? Okay. Well, all right, whatever. Let's see it.
I shall aid you.
So we started playing and we noticed that the way that the rules were set up were not traditional games at all. Like, a normal game would be like Team Slayer on Midship or Capture the Flag on Warlock or something. Like a normal map with a normal game type. But everything was, for lack of a better word, just noob shit. It was Covenant weapons only oddball on Gemini. I'm like, bro, how much weed did you guys smoke before you guys wrote the rules for these game types? Like, it's almost like this isn't even like a tournament of skill. It's like it's almost like we're playing Mario Party Halo style, where you just make the most bizarre rules. And then the tournament guy came up to me and he said, there's a team of 4 kids at this tournament who came up with the rules. And I was like, let me see the full rules here. Like, let me read these. I read through them and I'm just like, I don't even understand. These aren't even in like the team skirmish playlists on Xbox Live. Like, I've never heard of this combination of games at all. And he said, well, those 4 kids are really, really good, and they win all the tournaments around here, and they specifically picked game types that they have practiced. Like, point out these kids to me. Like, who are these guys? He pointed to them, and I didn't know any of them. I was like, all right, well, what about in the finals? In the finals, what game types are we playing for that? And he said, well, there's going to be a coin flip, and whoever wins the coin flip is going to get to pick the game types. And I'm immediately thinking, coin flip. Shouldn't the higher seed get to choose? Because they're the higher seed? A coin flip? Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. It's the Happy Halloween tournament. Whatever. I'm just going to get to the finals and play Jesse's team, Shook's team, and let's see if we can beat them. So, also, the screens that we were playing on were so unimaginably uneven. Like, there was a gigantic 90-inch projector, and then there was the other team was playing on a really small TV. So they're both terrible in their own way. The projector, you can't aim at all, you can't see it all. And the TV, you can't see it all, and it's also hard to aim for the exact opposite reason. It's just a disaster, right? Anyway, it's like we play round 1, we play some random team, we slaughter them. We play round 2, we slaughter them. And then I see Jesse, and Jesse is furious. He's absolutely furious. Hold on. What are we doing here? Okay, this is where I make my images. So we need that. This gets hollow skill. This gives hollow focus. This is the bells. Hollow resonance. Okay. So do we go hollow form first, I guess? Get the one for the gloves? Which one's the one for the gloves? Either get the gloves first. Okay, we have 3 different answers. They say stone fist first, then gloves first, and hollow form first. Okay. So nobody agrees. That's nice. Stone fist is the gloves. Okay. I do have these gloves that I just found. Are these gloves any good? I just found these. Those are the best gloves. Okay. I just found them like I found them like 5 seconds ago. That's crazy. Love it when that happens. Okay, so what would you do if you were leveling up as a shitter and you had nothing? Would you go hollow form first? You still get the gloves. All right, let's just get the gloves. Fuck it. Let's get the gloves first. Let's try it. What do these things do? 3 to evasion, 1 to max energy shield, 1 to evasion per player level, 1 to max energy shield. Damage, 9% less damage taken on low life, 18 attack speed. Cannot leech mana. I don't think I leech mana anyway. I have a 6% chance to grant an endurance charge to allies in my presence. Why would I want to give charges? Because I don't count as my own ally, right? So certainly I have to find a way to have them give them to me or something. But I don't have hollow forms, though. I don't have hollow form. So why did we go hollow form first? Or the gloves first, I mean. I don't have that. You took the wrong advice.
Who wins?
Take these when you get hollow form. Alright, I need a list of everyone who told me to take the gloves first.
What happened?
We're gonna need a lot of bands here, guys. I'm very upset.
Who goes there? Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Quickly.
I must meditate.
Okay. I need to get some gloves with some melee on them. Let's see here. These don't really help me that much right now, do they? Don't I want +1 to melee? Oh, fuck, I'll just keep these gloves. Actually, can I get an amulet? Can you get an amulet with +1 to melee skills? Can I get 2 at required level? $32 is the lowest. Let's just get a 1. And let's say the requirements can't be higher than 22. Okay, and then let's add some life. Let's add some elemental res. Let's do a weighted sum. Life. Ellie res. What else is good on an amulet? Let's just go with that. 1-1. Search and sort by sum. Sort by sum. This is 87. Cast speed is a brick. 30 exalts. These guys think I'm rich or what? Set the 5 exalts. Tops. Let's go with this one for fun, because this is eye level 79. Let's take this one.
Yes? I'll tend to the books.
I would like to purchase something. I'd like to purchase this godly amulet. Okay. Back to the caravan. Now we are going to... Oh my god. Oh, I can't even use it now. Well, I'd like to thank Satan for that. Okay. Well, I'd like to thank Satan for that. Thank you very much. Back to the auction house we go. I forgot, I can't make it actually good. If you make it good, then you can't use it. I forgot. Okay, dare I throw an extra exalt in here? Okay, that's what we're using.
Yes?
Let's put some stuff on my gear here. Now, the number one thing about it is don't read what you have. Don't read it, just randomly click. Let's just do hollow form for fun. We're going to do hollow form for fun for now. See how it goes. What happened to the Halo tournament? Yeah, sorry. So anyway, round 2, I go talk to Jesse, and he's mad. He's really mad. And I go, what's wrong? Like, yo, there's no way you lost. You lost to somebody? He goes, we lost to those stupid effing kids that made the rules. I was like, really? How? What did you lose? You guys lost to 4 kids? What happened? He said, we got oddball on Gemini. The game started, they grabbed the oddball, and they knew a glitch to get underneath the map. So they were out of bounds, and we didn't know the trick. So we told the tournament organizer, you have a team glitching out of bounds with the oddball. They beat us 3 minutes to 0 seconds. We can't even play against them. And the tournament organizers didn't care. They said anything's allowed. And so Jesse was so mad, and he's like, I'm gonna bury these kids in the finals for this. I'm like, wow, they allow them to do that. Okay. So anyway, we play round 3, we murder the team. We play round 4, we murder them. Round 5, we're playing the dumbest, stupid game types ever, but we win anyway. It doesn't matter. About round 9, we ran into... About round 9, we ran into the kids. And right away, instantly, the kids at that point were 8-0, by the way. They had beat Jesse's team. They'd beat every other team. So we sat down to play them, and we were placed at the worst possible station. We were on the 90-inch projector, and they were placed on one of the best stations. They had like a normal, like 27-inch CRT TV. And we said that there's no... If these kids are even kind of good, we have no chance. Then we go, okay, what's the game type? And they said it's territories on Relic. And the horror on our faces. We're like, Relic? Territories? And not only that, when they join the lobby in MLG rules, one team is red and the other team is blue. That's why the Halo series red versus blue. And when they join the lobby, they were team tan, because Relic is like an outdoors desert map. They made their team tan, so we could not see. They were literally invisible on the 90-inch projector. We couldn't see them at all. They were completely invisible. They demolished us. It's like we're trying to shoot ghosts. And then we went to talk to Jesse. We're like, we just played them on territories, which is not an MLG type, on Relic, which is not an MLG map. It's also not in any of the playlists. And they demolished us because they were all... It's like they all have perma camo. But our entire team got a single kill. The whole thing. We can't see them. Anyway, we get to round 14. Since there's 16 teams, I think there's only 15 rounds. We get to round 14, and we're against Jesse's team. And we both got terrible TVs, and the game type was shotgun CTF on midship. We're like, well, at least it's midship, and at least we have shotgun. I mean, shotguns, there's absolute noob shit, but at least we're playing CTF on midship, so at least we can kind of have a game here. This is the most normal game type we had, even though the only weapons on the map are shotguns, which is an absolute dog shit noob playlist. But whatever. So we played it, and it was a really, really good game, and they beat us 3-2. And I was like, all right, that was the only time the whole tournament we had any fun, so we'll see you guys in the finals, hopefully. So, we finished the round robin, and it's super late. And the kids are 15-0 in first place. Jesse's team is 14-2. Or no, 14-1. They only lost to the kids. And we're tied for third and fourth. There's two teams that were 13-3 or 13-2. Or something. And they had like this tiebreaker, and we got placed in fourth place for some reason, even though we were a million times better than the third team. But the third team was pretty good. That was Chaka Bear's team. So he actually had a pretty good team. But I was like, why is Chaka Bear third? We should be third, but whatever. And then fifth and sixth were also pretty decent teams. So they said that they're going to do a top 6 finals. So I'm like, top 6? Almost every tournament is either a top 8 or a top 4. Why are we doing a top 6? So like, that's just how we're doing it. Now, the way that it's going to work is okay, I got to remember how they did it. That's the most convoluted shit ever. So they had 5 play 6 and 3 play 4. And then the winners of those games, it'd be a single elimination, would give you a top 4. And then 1 would play 2 first, and 3 would play 4, and then you'd have your finals. And I'm like me and Jesse instantly were like, what? You're having 1 play 2 first? There has never been a tournament in the history of the universe where 1 plays 2. You put 1 and 2 on opposite ends of the bracket. But and we were like arguing with them, like, guys, this is how we're doing it. And then Jesse pulled me aside and he goes, Ryan, it doesn't matter, actually. That means we get to play the kids and eliminate them. I actually love this. Just stop arguing about it. Let's just leave it. I'm like, all right, fine. That's a good point. So we're rank 4, and we play 3, and 6 and 5 play. And so we play Chaka Bear's team, and they were actually pretty good. And not by ranking, now by coin flip. You flip a coin, whoever wins the coin toss gets to pick the game type and the map. And the other team gets to have host. So we flip a coin, and we lose the coin toss. And Chaka Bear says, well, he talked with his team, and then he came over to me and he apologized, and he said, we're not gonna beat Rax's team in like an actual MLG game type. But we might be able to play it because we might be able to beat him if we just make the rules slightly different. So we'll play MLG Team Slayer, but we're not going to play it on an MLG map. We're going to play it on Ivory Tower, which we know that Ryan and all them hate, but we love it even though it's no longer an MLG map. I'm like, well, at least we have Battle Rifle start, but Ivory Tower is literally my most hated map, so map is absolute trash. But I respect the gamesmanship, because if he would have picked Warlock or Midship or Lockout, they would have lost instantly. So it was actually really, really close. So we beat them 50-49. and we won. And I'm like, ugh. I talked to Corey and Mickey. I'm like, you guys have got to play better. Like, Clockwork and I just murdered them. You guys have, like, if you're nervous or scared that we're going to the finals or whatever, you guys gotta fucking figure it out. Like, hide or something. Hide and give us cover fire and let me and Clockwork do it. And then, so we beat Chocobear's team, 5 and 6. I don't fucking know. One of them won. Who knows? I think actually 6 beat 5, which is weird. And now we have the top 4. 1 plays 2 for who knows what fucking reason. And we play the winner of 5 and 6. So the game is about to start, and Jesse gets a phone call. Shook1 gets a phone call. And he says, I just got a call. My sister was in a horrible car crash and she's in the ER. I'm leaving right now. And so Jesse just ran out the door, gone. And I'm like, oh my God, I hope his sister's okay. And oh my God, are they going to have to forfeit and the kids are going to be in the finals? And then the tournament organizers talk to the kids like, well, they only have 3 people. Should we forfeit them? And the kids, to their credit, they said, no, we will beat them straight up. Let them have a sub. So the team was like, well, okay, can we get Ryan? Can Ryan be on our team? And they're like, no, because he's still in the tournament. Like, what if you guys win, then you have to play his team in the finals? He's like, well, we'll get another replacement for him if we make it to the finals. They're like, no, he can't be on your team. You have to pick someone. Not only do you have to pick someone who's no longer in the tournament, you have to pick someone who hasn't been in the tournament at all. They have to get a random fucking 4th from the audience. Luckily, there was a really good player. His name is 9-1. There was 9-1 was there, a good friend of ours. He's good, and he was just watching. He's like, I'm here, guys. They're like, oh yeah, we'll take 9-1. So then the kids won the coin toss and picked another horseshit game type, but at least now they had good TVs. And I was like, listen, guys, you have to do this for Jesse. Like, it's a shit game type, but you have a good TV. Please don't let them win. And so I didn't get to watch the game. Well, I got to watch the very last bit of it. I had to play my own game against the other team that advanced. But we beat the team that we were against very, very easily. We slaughtered them like lambs. So we're in the finals. And then I walked over, and it was like tied 45-45 for their other game. I was like, oh my God, you guys, there's no way. You guys are not losing to these kids. And they lost 50-49. They lost. And I was like, oh my God. We're in the finals against these kids. And Jesse's team is out. I was like, oh my God. And I walked over to Corey and Mickey. I don't have to talk to Clockwork, but I talked to Corey and Mickey. I go, guys, this is what legends are made out of. We have to do this for all of humanity. Do you remember Oddball on Gemini? Do you remember Territories on Relic? Do you remember this shit? For that, for all of humanity, we must win this. And so then they walked over and they were like, wow, you guys think you're hot shit, but we ran over all of you. We're 17-0 right now, about to be 18-0. And they were all snickering, and I go, you kids better pray to God you win the coin toss. If you lose the coin toss, it's already over. You better pray. So the guy comes over, he goes, all right, flipping the coin. All right. I called heads, and it was heads. I don't think I've ever had a bigger smile on my face in my life. I don't think I ever had a bigger smile. And I go, all right, we're going to play MLG Team Slayer. Pick whatever stupid ass map you want. We're going to start with battle rifles. And now we have TVs where we can see you. You're going to experience what real pain feels like. And they were kind of laughing. They're like, Ryan, you think we don't play MLG all day after we get home from school? We knew you were going to pick that. It's no problem. You're done. I go, okay. What map are you picking? Because they got to pick the map and they got host. They wouldn't let me pick the map and the game type. And they go, we want to play on Lockout, which is my favorite map by far. And I'm just like, Lockout? Oh. Okay. And they're like, it's our favorite too. It doesn't matter. We're 17-0. We're going to slaughter you. Okay. I walk back, and I'm sitting next to Glockwork and Corey and Mickey. I just give Glockwork a little nod. He gives me a nod. He's won a lot of tournaments. I don't need to talk to Derek. He knows what to do. I go, Corey, are you good? He goes, yeah, I'm good. And I go, Mickey, are you good? And he goes, Ryan, I'm serious. I don't think I've ever been more nervous, and you're just making me more nervous. And I go, all right, Mickey. Breathe. Breathe, Mickey. Okay, work with me here. Listen to me. If we're going to get either the sniper tower or BR. We're going to get one of the two, right? What I want you to do is I want you to go to the bottom of either of those levels and cover me. I'm going to the top. Cover me. Don't let them come up. If they come up, tell me. Can you do that? He goes, yeah, I can do that. I'll bring you a shotgun. If they charge you, shoot them in the face. Otherwise, shoot bottom mid. Don't let them push me. And we win. Can you do that? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Then they said, okay, guys, well, since this is the finals, we can move all the TVs in and everyone can have their own screen. And the kid's like, oh, thank God, yes, we all play from our houses. Thank God we can finally all have our own screens. This is going to be murder. And they're like, okay, they were starting to set up the TVs. And I go, we're not going to play full screen. We're not going to use the TVs. We're only going to use two, and we're going to play split screen. And then Glockwork and Corey and Mickey looked at me in horror. They go, excuse me, sir? We are not doing that. We're playing full screen. And I go, you guys want to win the tournament or not? Think about it. Use your brains. We've been playing split screen for 8 straight hours. And now in the final game with all the money on the line, you want to change the resolution of how we've been playing all day? They're changing what they're doing. They think that they're so comfortable with their full screen view. But we've been playing split screen the whole fucking day. It would be a horrible mistake to change it now. We already have good TVs and you can see. We should not play full screen. And then they thought about it and they're like, I really don't know. I'll go, I know. We don't want the TVs. And they said, okay, fuck it, fine. Just, we don't want them. They can all have an individual screen and we're going to play split screen. I was like, okay. The game started. I'm like, please, God, please give me a good spawn at the very start. Don't spawn me bottom mid. Don't spawn me bottom lift. The snipe tower is okay, but I would prefer not to spawn in the snipe tower. For the love of God, spawn me on the BR tower. If I spawn BR tower, it's game over. Game starts, and I spawned in the middle of the BR tower. And I shot the barrel to grab the sniper. I blew the sniper across the map, immediately caught it, dropped down, shot the guy in the head, bottom mid, took the sword. And I said, Mickey, can you get to bottom BR like I told you? Yes, he's my split screen partner. I say, cover bottom BR. I went top BR with sniper sword, and I bent those kids over like Beckham. It was to 50 kills, and I think I went like 30-4. Just diabolically sniping them. And every time they would try to make a big push, like half of them would die on the way over. And when they get over, just sword them straight up the ass. You guys, you have no chance. I have the sniper and the sword. I will never give it to you. If you're about to kill me, I'll jump off the map. You will never get it. Everybody did a godly job. Glockwork sat in the library, and Corey sat mid BR, and Mickey sat bottom BR, and I sat at the top of BR just sniping the shit out of them. They couldn't do anything to me. No chance. We beat them like 50-20. And I told them, we could run this 100 times. You would never win. Even though I spawned mid BR, the best spawn possible, even though that happened, if you put us in the worst spot, it would be like this every time. You would never beat us. The only way you beat us is with your stupid horse shit. Remember that. Never saw him in another tournament. Yeah, so that was the Happy Halloween tournament. It should have been me and Jesse's team in the finals, but his sister ended up being okay, but she was actually pretty badly hurt. Unhappy Halloween tournament. Those kids were talking more shit than I was, but because they were feeling really good going 17-0 going into the finals. But yeah, I spawned mid BR, shot the mid barrel, the sniper comes mid BR, I drop down, snipe the guy bottom mid. I think a couple of my teammates spawned bottom lift, so they're coming top lift to over to the BR tower, and bottom mid to come get the sword, but I just took the sword. I'm like, just give me the sword. Give me everything. I have the sword and the sniper. I have the best weapons. And then I was just on the BR tower, obviously in the front left of the BR tower, there's a BR. I just kept dropping the sword for the BR and switching it. And then, of course, when the sniper was out, can throw away the sniper in time for when it spawns, and they don't know when it spawns. They're not counting the sniper bullets. They're not that good. So then we just get a brand new sniper. We just make a push top mid. They think we're jumping them, but we're actually just getting the sniper and going back to where we were. And Mickey did a godly job bottom BR. The only way to get over is mega push top mid or go bottom BR through Mickey, but he guarded it very well. And they can't go up top. There's too much firepower from us, and if you actually get across, it's a sword straight up the ass every time. No chance. So that's how we won the Happy Halloween tournament. Your kid talks smack to you about beating you in Mortal Kombat, then you never let him win ever again. I shouldn't love that, but I do love that. That's great. Why do I have this freeze buildup stuff? Guys, when do I start? Does this hollow form even do anything? It's hailing. You guys hear that? Listen. I'll mute the music. You hear the hail? Listen. That's hail. It's like a million golf balls are hitting my house. Okay. Well, we're all gonna die. Okay, so I don't think my hollow... I wasn't paying attention because I was telling a story. So hollow form Oh, okay. Hmm. So I have to find a way. So I don't know. Yeah, what should I don't know. What should I put in there? Uh, uh Stormwave? I'll try Stormwave for fun.
Browse as long as
So, okay, this is not how I thought it was going to work. I thought that this was going to be like I cast it and then my friends cast it, but that's not it. I channel it. All right, let's see how garbage this is. What's the best build that I played this season? Well, I've only played one build. I only played Plant Daddy. Which one's the cheapest? I mean, Plant Daddy's pretty cheap. That's why it's so good. A really, really godly cheap build is Plant Daddy. Okay. Kind of. Okay, I'm calling the police.
The soul unleashed.
Is there a point where we ever actually do some damage, or? Okay, so this is the worst thing this might be the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, this might be the actual nut low of my entire life. So I
What have you learned?
I'm calling the police. Is this thing any good? Okay, let's try what the other chat is saying. They're saying take off these gloves, buy one Exalt flat damage gloves, and that's better. Okay, so we're gonna trust chat, although that's scary. Okay, gloves. Um, gloves. Requirements, max level 26. Stats, weighted sum. And I want damage. Physical damage to attacks, lightning damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks, fire damage to attacks. 1111 search. Minimum of 50 search. No results found. 30 search. Crying. 20. Okay. 10 divine. Yeah, fucking right. 20 divine. Fucking right. 15 divine. Bro. I am so poor. Okay. Let's go Exalted Orb equivalent. Let's say the max of 20. Search. 8 results. Alrighty. Here we go, boys. This one also has 1 to all melee skills. Probably do this one, right? This was... Damn it. How good is 1 to all melee skills? Let's also add the requirement all melee. Let's do these. Bro, how long is this story? Who's gonna tell him when he finally catches up? Who's gonna tell him that he's rewound in YouTube and we finished a long time ago? Oh. Oh. Wait. It changed the melee skills to nothing? Yo, I wanted my melee skills. Stupid game. Quality is better. Okay, Condies, I'll trust you. Thank you for making me feel better. What's up, dude? All right, where did my gem go? What were we using? Elemental armament and then probably extra lightning, right? This. It's right here. Boink. Okay. Let's see. How much do these gloves matter? Bro! This is barely a 10% damage increase. This sucks! Yo! Why do I keep letting chat debate me? You can socket a support gem that does extra fire. Yeah, but the one that does extra fire makes you do less of the actual element that you actually do, right? It's because of Hollow Palm, because it converts the additive to multi, so I don't have any flat. So I need rings with flat damage on them. Man. pretty upset. I'm getting very angry. Just kidding, I don't care. Waited some. Damage. Fizz. Lightning. Fire. Wait a minute. I have a multi. Wait. I can't use the lightning thing because I have a multi, right? 10,000 matches. So let's put the minimum at 20. Search. Okay. Nice. 20 div, 5 div, 11 div, 9 exalts. My man. 5 minutes ago. My man. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Boink. Now how much damage do I do? Oh, 1774. Alright, give me another one. Can we also get some Ellie res so I can like have a chance to live? Oops. I turned on an echo accidentally. Let's put 111112 search. 10,000 matches, put the minimum at 50 search. 100 search. Let's put this at 1. Put this at, oh, okay. 25 divs. Are you fisting me right now? No, no, no. Stupid. Trade. Let's say 20 exalts max. 2 results. Search. Fire rarity. Okay, not bad. This one has 2 extra prefixes. This has leech on it. Let's do this one for fun. Yeah, I need some Ellie res so I can actually like, take a hit from something. Okay. Nice. Now my resistances are absolute trash. So let me get a belt here. Belt. All I care about are Ellie res and life. Put 2 in 1 search. Okay. Let's go non-unique. Search. Wow. Armor, life, res. The armor is pretty sick. Let's do this one. You got to a point in your Plant Daddy build where the build lacks damage for me is a +5 weapon prio. Yeah, you do. How much money do you have? Wicker. Am I saying your name right? Look at this. How is this allowed? I'm offended. You have 40 div. With 40 div, you have enough currency to buy a staff that can beat Path of Exile 3, buddy. Just buy a godly staff. Buy a godly staff for sure. Spend like 5 div on a god staff and just crush the whole game.
No need to rush.
It's real easy.
Plans guide you.
Did you watch my video on how to buy a staff? I posted it like 2 days ago. Did you see it? Definitely spend 10 div on a staff, man. Okay. Let's go to the Mastodon Badlands. I didn't... Okay, so now I'm doing 1900 damage. So wait a minute. This thing is bricking my character. This is wrong. We got to do like rapid attacks or something. Actually, not really. Let's see. The damage as extra is fire and lightning. It's not bricking it as much as I thought it would. Go rage instead. That's a great idea, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Twitch chat blows, but YouTube is smart. He only reads Twitch chat. Great, amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, we're gonna have to permaban some people here. Just one moment, please. Got one gone. There we go. Jesus Christ, man. Crazy. Gotta get rid of these people. Okay. Mastodon Badlands. I'm trying to only use stuff that I could actually get at this level. I'm trying to not to just twink out my guy completely here. This is why I shouldn't have even bought like 15 Exalt items, but they wouldn't have cost that much on day one. They would be way cheaper. Because nobody has that kind of money. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, Rage. Let's see here. Okay, I have some supports here. I like Rage, that's a good idea. Alright. Alright, here we go. Take Rage out of Bell, but isn't Rage on Bell also good? Because we got to build up a lot of Rage here. Okay. There we go. Now we're doing stuff. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So the idea here is you go the gloves, you get 2 damage types, you get damage as extra, and then you don't, because look at our damage now. Now it's 2303, and it's just going to keep climbing. So now I'm doing, my tooltip is as high as my plants was leaving the campaign already. And the reason why is you convert the damages on the gloves. You convert the damages on the gloves to damage as extra, which means you don't brick it by taking supports that give you, that nerf other elemental damage types. But then, because of hollow form, your additive flat damage is so low that you've got to do everything that you possibly can to get flat damage on rings. And once you combine those ideas while finding a way to maintain your rage, then you have an insane damage increase. Holy shit. And the another great part about this is now we're applying shock.
Powerful energy here. A wasteland without end.
Guys, it's not a function of money. Me talking to you or answering your questions, I have never in my entire streaming career, I wonder how many people can say this with a straight face. Any streamers can say it with a straight face. I don't think I've ever paywalled any of my content. Ever. Never. Not a single time in 7.5 years of streaming. I do everything for free. Has nothing, literally has nothing to do with it. You paying me money has nothing to do with it. I would like to answer all of your questions, but there's too many people talking. I can't play and look at my screen and read everything. I'd have to stop playing to read everything. It's impossible. Not even an octopus human with 20 eyes could do it. It has nothing to do with money. Why is there no music, by the way? Oh yeah, we were listening to the hail. I have never paywalled my content. Ever. Never. It's never happened. Not one time. It actually has never happened. Not once. Rax is the monk god. I'm definitely not the monk god, but I have sat here for a while trying every single idea that Chad had. Some of them were pretty good. Some of them were questionable at best. Let's put it that way. But this combo, I mean, I'm pressing one button and just demolishing the game. So this is easily the best setup I've seen for monk. This. And now I understand why this works, and I understand why the other ones didn't work. So this is mucho excelente, por favor. Now I got to figure out where to path now. There's no way the crit nodes are good for us this early. Here's some more attack damage. Am I using face breakers? I don't have them. The whole yellow gloves thing is a scam. The point of this monk is that you wear the unique gloves. Well, right, guys, but guys, I understand what you're saying. The elemental nodes go crazy. These are crazy. Guys, get the big 25 dex node and then the 1% attack speed per dex node. Okay, this is all coming back to me. I've actually done this before. I thought the dex nodes were like here. This one? Guys, the idea here what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how can I advise people who are starting the game with absolutely nothing. So what I am most concerned with is what is a setup that just murders with stuff that you can get from the vendors and off the ground. That's what I'm trying to solve here. I have zero concern in this moment for what's the optimal setup later. Yes, leveling with a bow is probably the way. Take harness the element. Harness. You guys walk all the way over here. Guys, I was thinking about going to take these. I was thinking about taking this node and then taking 2 steps and grabbing these nodes. Like, I'm trying not to walk very far. I want dizzying sweep is good. Like, I'm looking for, yeah, that's what I was just, this one. I was literally just looking at it. Is this an area spell? I need to look. Is this count as an area one? AoE, melee, and lightning. Okay, yeah, so I like this one a lot. I was just looking at this. Yeah, let's go for this. I also like how it's almost no walking. I like that idea a lot. Yeah, we'll go take all those Giga nodes you guys are pointing out. We're going to get those later when we have way more points. I think this is one reason why a lot of people usually like my leveling builds. I try to take everything that's valuable, that's right by where you start, even if it's not the most optimal thing. You get value immediately. You feel it immediately in your character, and then later on you can respec for what you're supposed to have when you have a shitload of so this, I just noticed something. This thing doesn't build bell charges. Okay, I don't want to kill Steed too quickly, do I? Ow. 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 Oh yeah, this is very good. Yeah, I was, believe it or not, I was also thinking that. I was also wondering if I'm going to have to get some mana. Did I get the other piece? Yeah, I did. I was wondering if I was going to have to get some mana stuff. 5% extra cold and lightning is extremely weak early on. I mean, we can compare it. You can compare it right on the passive tree. So this brings my damage up. It gives me about 70 damage, and this gives me more than 70. Yeah, you're right. The skill speed ones aren't that good either. But this has mana regen on it that we want. So I can probably do more damage here. Let's see, 1895. Let's see if I can do more damage here by not pathing like this. So I have 5 points here. Well, I already do more damage, so that was easy. And then this is... That's worth... It's worth 70. This is worth... So now this is saying that this is worth... This would also give me 45% chance to shock. But I wonder... I don't think that we don't need the area of effect, do we? Just don't miss. Is it worth pathing over here? For, let's see. Maybe this damages extra lightning is worth it now. This is worth a little bit more than 80. This is worth almost 200. But I have to take 3 travel nodes to get over there. This is only fizz damage, but we're doing a lot of lightning damage. How good are these crit nodes? The crit nodes are giga horrendous. They're the actual biggest pieces of shit I've ever seen in my life. So definitely we take this for a click. And maybe we just go for the lightning right now. Okay, we've increased our damage by a lot. Nice. Take the 25, take this one. Do you think this actually has good uptime? What's my crit chance? 5%? Check out Hail. It gives you 16% free damage. Yeah, but this is over here in Africa, though, right? Yeah, I don't think with 5% chance to crit, we're going to be getting too much there. I definitely think this is a godly opener. I do have a jewel slot. Let's see, do I have a jewel here that does anything? 12% increased Ellie damage, 1 rage on hit. Jesus. Damage while shape-shifted, that's a brick. Skill speed while shape-shifted. I'd like to thank Satan for this. This might be really good for a druid, though, wouldn't it? With like an ice werewolf or a bear or something. I'll take it for now. It's fine. Alright. Alright. Now we go to the Titans, right? Jesus. I would like this one. Okay. All right. My guy is a psycho. Look at my guy. This is very good. One button build. Fry everything. I'm going to take the mana nodes next for sure. I'm very pleased with what is happening here. Very pleased. Pleased is an emotion that I am feeling right now. Unlike the San Antonio Spurs. Yeah, and this is gear you could actually have at this stage. Your gear would probably be a little bit worse than this, but not by a shitload. You could actually play like this. But now we need to fix our mana. So that's the next item up for bid. You could actually... This is super bucho excelente, por favor. Look at my damage in Act 2. My damage is 2948. That's actually pure madness. 2948 in Act 2. Right, yeah, if you just click all the runic stuff, you would get this gear. Yeah. These monsters better pray I don't get any these monsters better pray I don't get a level 8 gem. Cuz it's going to be over for them if I get that. I guess I already went that way. Let's go this way. So now I think we go... Let's go mana efficiency. That might be better. I don't know if it's actually better, but my spidey senses are telling me mana efficiency is better than mana regeneration, right? Mana on kill would be godly on a jewel, yeah. That would be really good. Wait, don't tell me this isn't the end, is it? Let's check. And they insta have shock on them. God, I love this. This is great. God. Feels so good to find something that actually fucking works. How is my Act 2 damage so big? I don't know, man. I just got really lucky. Just good genes. Oh, Act 2 damage being big. My bad. I thought you said something different. No, it's just a really good setup with the new ascendancy. By the way, I owe some people in chat an apology. Some people in chat told me to go the gloves first, and then I put on the gloves with the unique gloves, and it was dog shit. I said, you guys suck. And then they said, no, Rax, put on yellow gloves. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll try that. And that was a million times better, so I owe you an apology. Chat is always right. Condies. We got to be careful with stuff like that, man. That's a big leap. Saying sorry once does not equal they're always right. You should see some of the shit that chat suggests sometimes. I had my first ascendancy. Dude, it is torrential rain out there. It's going crazy. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just running around with 3,000 DPS in Act 2. Jamanra is resistant to lightning and weak to ice, so this is going to be a nightmare for me. Your chat still does not know how to change a weapon as a barbarian. Einstein's level of intelligence. Wait, I already beat this guy. Why am I here again? I already beat this guy. God, I'm really not fucking paying attention at all. Stupid idiot. Is it better just to auto attack here? Look how hard my auto attacks hit for. Wow. That was, dude, that was unsupported auto attack. Yo, I need to put some supports on the auto attack there. I think auto attack has earned a rapid attacks, and let's see, what else should we give it? Elemental armament could be good, but it's just mostly bonking, right? Elemental armament might be terrible. It just says damage per use. Oh, here we go. I mean, half of it is lightning. I think rage. I think rage, right? Yeah, I think I'll just go rage here. Yeah, just rage. What? Where did my rage go? What? Why did it put it over there? Stupid game. Why did it do that? Why am I doing Titan again? I don't know. I'm fucking stupid. I'm not paying any attention. Somehow I'm still in Act 2. I'm playing like an absolute clown right now. 43 decks? Jesus Christ. In this economy? I put this on now. Let's give it some armor scraps. Nice. My resistances are absolute shit. Unmodifiable? What? Aha. Suck it. So, do the runes in the gloves also get modified by the Ascendancy or no? No. Okay. Wow, that's a really nice hat, dude. That's the shittiest hat I've ever seen. Yo, give me a new hat. Game, give me a hat. Let's go pure evasion. Shittiest fucking hat I've ever seen. Let's put an alk in it. Also the shittiest hat I've ever seen. Fuck it. We need a couple fires, one cold, one lightning. Alright. Well, I only have one fire. Well, I only have one fire. Hate my life. No, I have two fires. Fire, fire. A cold. And a lightning. And then an extra lightning for Jamanra. How does that look? 69. Perfect. So definitely not playing this anymore. Definitely not playing this. Definitely not playing this. Definitely not playing this. Might need Bell later, so we'll hold on to that for now. I told you I tried everything, and this is the second monk. Yo! My Herald of Thunder doesn't get to have anything? You just found a 9-slot rune thing? Nice. What does it have? 3 orbs of annulment? You enjoyed playing my minion build. You look forward to this monk build. You're stuck at the Act 4 final boss as a monk in your second league. All the videos on YouTube just do so much damage. There's no in-depth guide on how to reach those numbers. All right, buddy, I'm going to help you. I'm about to reach the Act 4 boss. I'm going to help you murder him. No problem. I will help you. I got you. All right. But for now, do I have an elemental armament? And do I have a level 8 gem? Of course I don't have an 8. That would have been helpful. Wait, not elemental. I need lightning. Lightning attunement. 241, okay. Now let's put all this shit away. I'm gonna keep these level 9s for a rainy day. Okay, all this shit sucks.
Here we are. Here, have this useless guard. Stay inside.
What is my plan for the end game for the monk? My plan was to go the whirly thing. But I'm also really liking this. Maybe I just do this the whole time. I wonder, do you guys think that this could scale well into the end game or no?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hold on, I have a problem here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. All right, well, the rain was coming down so hard it was actually coming through my window, so I had to fix it. Sir?
I am hesitant for glory.
Use the desert map to go here. Okay. Do I have an espresso machine? I don't. I do not.
I didn't expect burial spires to be signature here.
Okay. Will I try hardcore SSF this league? I think we're gonna have to. I really like hardcore SSF. It's fun. I think we've got to try it at some point.
The signature seems to be coming.
What? Okay, I feel like an absolute god. This is the monk god leveling build. I feel untouchable. We'll see if Jamanra humbles me or not. I don't think he will. I don't think so. So we're going for the mana stuff. Did we actually take that? Okay, yeah. You don't understand why people pick hollow palm technique at the beginning of the game. Doesn't it require a lot of defenses to be good? It's actually the complete like polar opposite. Hollow palm technique is really godly in the early game because it gives you damage just based upon the, I think it's the levels of your skills. So it gives you a shitload of damage early on, and late game, when you can get a giga weapon, I think the giga weapon outscales hollow palm in the end game. It's based on your level. Let's read it. It's based on armed physical damage replaced with damage based on their skill level, right? I was gonna say, I thought it was the skill level. What? So hollow palm technique is godly and then falls off later. You have no skill, that's why you suck at monk. Well, can you press one button? This is a one button monk build. The only other button I have on my bar is auto attack. This is very good. This is a very good leveling build. This is mucho excelente. Oh, level 8? Oh, are these guys ready to get dicked even harder? Can I use this? I can. Let's see. We're going from 3118. 3,300, I think is the final number. We've got 10% more damage-ish. Have to check. Need to get our rage back up. 3608. 3608 in Act 2. Crazy. Let's take the checkpoint in case we go all the wrong ways. They're level 8 skill gem, but I can't. I don't really know what I could use that for. We'll save it for a rainy day. I guess it's raining right now, but we'll save it for a different rainy day.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Murdered. There's
The path.
what build am I going for? I think we're gonna do Twirly Bob, but I'm also would be lying if I did not say that I'm tempted just to keep going with this skill. Seems pretty good. I'll take that, and I'll take this. So now what? Now maybe we go over here for this and the attack speed or something. Let's see, is there anything else really good right next to me? Spell damage? No. Not seeing anything crazy good right next to me. Um, okay, let's just walk over here for these two clusters, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna go over there, I guess. Do I have a topaz charm? Flask. Topaz charm, not even gonna read it. Whatever, good enough. I'll take a ruby charm too, why not? Okay, one button build going for Jamanra. Here we go. The Jamanra, the stopper of all noobs. Will I be a noob and die to him? Probably. Here we go. Yeah, I usually use my runes in the campaign just to fix my resistances. That's what I use them for. I believe if my math is correct, I believe every point of resistances that you're missing when you take damage from those elements is 4% more damage. So getting even like 20 or getting like 15 resistances to an element that you'd have bad resistances to is 60% less damage. It makes a huge difference. My lightning thing cannot hit properly across this bridge, it seems. The bridge is like blocking the projectile or something. God, man. My lightning does not shoot properly on these little bridges. All right, get out your popcorn, guys. Rax versus Jamanra. Here we go. The lightning wave being blocked by everything sucks. Yeah, it's honestly, now it's a huge reason for me not to play it in the end game if this is going to be my fate. So I think Jamanra, I believe, is very resistant to lightning damage. So might be a disaster here. I'm going to try to apply shock to him and maybe bonk him with auto attack. Okay. Insta staggered. Oh my god, look at my damage. I'm actually Satan. I already phased him. Okay. He's phased. Right. Wow. I swear to God, I think that was my fastest Shamanra kill ever. And he resists lightning. Wow. I mean, absolutely no chance. Look at my guy. Well, my guy is Satan. Okay. That was insane. Yeah, this is the new ascendancy.
My worst.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right. I am. It was I or what?
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
Welcome. Yes, until then.
The beat. Utsa.
Where the dreamer wills, I go. Back to the
I mean, this build absolutely fries. Okay, boss time. Dude, the collision with the... The collision here is so annoying. Level 9 skill gem? Don't mind if I do! I need more int. And I need one more level. I do want to find this witch because then she would give me the... Well, let's just pretend we found the witch. We went back and found her. Because she would give me a 3-link for my Jim Bob thingy bob. So now what I can do is I can go here, currency, I can take this here, and then go here. And now we can give it another support. I also need another point of int, which we can get when we level up. How much do I need? Yeah, that will be enough. All right. So we got 3 level 9s, but I only need 1 level 9. Can get rid of all of that. So then what I want to do I have another support gem? Yeah. Seems pretty good, but that doesn't help me on bosses, so I don't really care about that. By the way, I could cut Frost Bomb. What about Lightning Pen? They don't really have pen, do they? What about Lightning Pen? You've been playing plant build and you were thinking about switching to this build? Nice, man. Play plant build for a few more days. Let me figure it out, and then I'll make a guide for you and you can switch to this one. I don't want to take Lightning Attune, do I? I don't think so. So we maybe go Lightning Pen, but that's only the lightning damage that gets penned. So I'm thinking about taking... Innervate seems pretty good. Yeah, we need a level 3 for branching. Let's take Innervate for now. And we're going to go branching on the third one. Yeah, we need a level 3 support gem. We don't have that, unfortunately. Okay, guys. Rax versus the monkey. Are you ready? David versus Goliath. So now we can do our level 9 gem, I believe. So we're at... So let's let our rage completely fall off here. So now, instead of 2661, we're going to do... Oh man, that was more than a 10% damage increase. That's crazy. Oh man, dude, these guys are in such huge trouble. What's up? Which one is Goliath? The monkey. The monkey's Goliath. Level 9 spirit gem. Don't mind if I do. Wait, I thought that was a spirit gem. I lied, it was a skill gem. Where's the monkey? Put down the bunny. Where's the monkey, guys? Where's the monkey? Where's the monkey? Hello? We, of course, will not allow them to kill us from sprinting. My god, dude, come the fuck on. I'll take the waypoint. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Cute dog? Oh, hell yes. What's up, guys? Guys, guys, you're never going to believe this. I found a level. This is no twink gear. This is like reasonable gear that you could have at this moment. Look at my sheet damage. I just started Act 3. 4761, one button build. 4761, no twink gear. Are you fucking serious? Another trip? 4761 DPS in start of Act 3. Look at this build, guys. One button build, guaranteed shock from the lightning damage. Here, us versus the monkey. Here we go. Watch this. I'm gonna let him hit me. I can't hit him? My auto attacks aren't working? Look, just straight up. Just straight up. Shock on him the whole time. He's blinded. No chance. No twink gear. No twink gear. Actually frying on Monk. Venom Crypts is here, right? That was animal abuse. It was animal abuse. Absolutely cooked him. What was I using after Freythorn? Well, in that moment, I was still using... I took Herald of Ice because I was doing the glacial attack with the icy thing. But I think you play Lightning Arrow and take Herald of Thunder until you get this. You definitely go Lightning Arrow until you get this. And that way you can take Herald of Thunder and actually use it. That way you don't have to find another Spirit Gem. So absolutely cooking here. Another trip. How do you solve mana on the plant build? I mean, you need to take the Aspiring Genius node. You need to take the mana nodes next to Aspiring Genius. You need to get a Laviangas. Any mana rolls or mana regen rolls you get on gear are very good. And then you need to not spam your abilities. Like, just throw a plant and move on. All of that, you should not run out of mana. Oh, is this a div? Is this a div right here? In the campaign? No, it's 3 exalts. Got excited for nothing. Guys, this guy just died from lung cancer. The lead singer of Three Doors Down. Rest in peace. Less than 1 year ago, he was diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer. Killed him in like 8 months. Gone. He had a bunch of tours scheduled, everything. Stage 4 lung cancer, gone. Throat cancer, I don't know. Maybe it was throat cancer. I thought it was lung cancer. I like this band. He seemed like a really good guy. Was he a smoker? I don't know. I don't know. Internal, how you doing, buddy? It was kidney cancer? Kidney cancer? God, that's not what I heard. Kidney cancer? Anyway, one of the cancers killed him. Terrible. Don't know where I'm going. Running full speed ahead through Act 3. Have you finally gotten the monk to slap ass? Yes, sir. Now we're cooking. I have an obscene amount of damage at the moment. How good is Magma Barrier? My God, look how many shits that shitter had. Anyway, Cute Dog knows I love him. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Cute Dog we have this weird thing. Well, we is a strong word. Cute Dog has this weird thing where he refuses to talk to me. I'm actually not kidding. He doesn't talk to me. All he does is send me emojis. Like, I imagine Cute Dog talks... I think Cute Dog... He must think I'm so stupid that I'm a caveman. And the only way he can communicate to me is with pictures. Because I won't understand the letters and the words. And honestly, I really appreciate that. Because he's right. I wish I could say he was wrong, but that would be a lie. That's because Cute Dog can't read. I think it's because I can't read. Okay, here we go, guys. Watch the fight with the Chimera. Already applied shock. Punch, 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 punch. Oh, he's almost stunned. I almost full staggered him there. What? Wasn't he supposed to land on the platform? Punch, 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 punch. Will you hold fucking still for even one goddamn second? Punch, 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 punch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, big attack, dodge that. Okay, I didn't dodge it at all, even though I was behind him. Punch, 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 gone. Next. Would have died way faster if he had stopped fucking moving. Does it help you guys understand the build when I narrate the punches or no? Because I can do it on bosses if it will help you understand what's going on. Take that. It big helps? Okay. Okay, we're frying. Please add the narration in the leveling guide. Man, so many dead ends. There's so many dead ends, guys. They're actually everywhere. They're actually everywhere. Pop. Boink. Boink. Pop, 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 pop. We don't want this. We want to go fight. Can't ever remember this guy's name. I call him Black Dick, but that's not his name. But whatever his name is, my name's better. Black Dick it is. What's his actual name? Black something. Giga Dick. Oh, Giga Dick? Okay, well, I got half of it. Should be right here, right? All right, here we go. I need a moment to build up my rage here. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. Reapply shock. Punch, 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 gone. No chance. Get out of my way, guys.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
Vertex? Nah. We don't chance orb tribal mass. Wait, what was that? Okay, so the thing that I need is somewhere around here. I heard it, but I don't know where. Let's try over this way. This is the wrong way, it looks like. I failed. You hope all is gonna be well with the guide? I mean, yeah, this is free. This is one of the easiest campaign clears I've ever had in my life. The number one most dangerous thing to me by far is sprinting. Sprinting is easily the most dangerous thing. Sir? Okay, it must be over here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Take that. Well, the guy hit me one time and froze me? Did I see that correctly? He hit me one time and full froze me? Sir?
Something like this would require a big circle. It still functions.
Other side. Told you. Sprint is an insane. I wish there was. Can grinding gear games add a new stat called sprint resistance? I'd max that first easily. I would put the fattest wiener in my mouth for some sprint resistance.
That should be enough.
Hey, they changed it. They made it automatically start now instead of having to wait. That's nice. Okay, me versus resist to lightning, man. Here we go. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. Ow! Punch, 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 punch. Ah! What the fuck is he hitting me with? Punch, 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 punch. Can I fucking hit this guy? What kind of hitbox does this guy have? Punch, 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 punch. Grinding your games. Can we get a new hitbox on literally every single boss? Is that a thing that we could have? Give me this. Level 40? I'm not even close to level 40. Level 40? Definitely a stun threshold, right? Hopefully that's the right decision. If it isn't, oh well. Let's see here. Well, I just need to be level 36. I'm level 34. Why am I always so under-leveled? I can never use anything when I get it. What do I think is better? A jewel with +1 entangle? or cast speed spell damage critical strike damage bonus. If you have them both, equip them both and check your entangle tooltip in game. I mean, 3 stats versus +1 level is probably pretty close. Probably depends on the magnitudes of the stats themselves. But if you have both of the jewels available, equip them both and see which one's higher tooltip damage. Another thing to consider, by the way, another 5-head idea to consider, which you might not have thought of. If they're about the same damage, then it's much better to use the one that is not plus entangle. Because plus entangle will raise the mana cost. How many of you want to spend even more mana on entangle? Raise your hand. Oh yeah, that's right. None of you. Because it already costs 1 billion mana to cast as is. So if it's even close, +1 to entangle is worse because it raises the mana cost. Put your hand down, Food Republic. Where's the pressure plate? Why do I switch Zenith for rapid casting on Entangle? Oh god, we shouldn't get rid of Zenith. Zenith makes it cost less. Zenith isn't on Entangle? Wait, what? Dude, we need to get rid of this. It would be way... I think it will help you guys a lot. This should not be rapid casting. This should be Zenith 2. I didn't even know that it was removed here. The fuck? Oh my god. No. God damn it. I have failed everybody. I have failed them all. Dude, Zenith gives you more mana. Oh, God. What a fucking failure I am. How long has it been like that? I'm gonna put it here, too. I've failed you all. Why didn't anybody tell me this? This is the first time someone told me all league. God, I honestly wonder if we should put it in mirror tier as well. I mean, I'm going to put it in mirror tier as well. I can't really remember how godly our mana is here. Let's just put it here as well. Yeah, it should have Zenith 2 always. God damn it. I didn't even realize. I've played with Zenith 2 the whole time, the whole league. Sorry. No one told me. My bad. Yeah, my God. Please use Zenith too. Please. I mean, if you're playing my build as listed and you're not having any mana issues, then, I mean, go with it, right? Zenith is not the absolute highest damage gem, but it does help with mana, and mana's a huge problem. That's gotta be wrong. Fuck, man. That's probably the biggest mistake that was in the entire guide. I cannot believe that. I don't think anybody told me until now. When you're like, why did you take out Zenith? I was like, what? I didn't take out Zenith. I would never do that. Yeah, at least it's there now. People have said they've been frying anyway, so. The setup that I had listed there was more damage, but more pressure on your mana. But that's not worth it. It's definitely Zenith. It's definitely Zenith. What a failure I am. Fucking idiot. Need to I did double check my work, but I gotta double check it even more. That's a pretty big mistake, actually. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Definitely use Zenith too. If you guys are playing Plant Daddy, for the love of God, if you don't have Zenith 2 slotted, put it in, cut it, and put it in right now. 100% use Zenith. You'll forgive me if I give you 50 div? Yeah, I owe everybody 50 div. Level 10, by the way. Yeah, I need to double check the double check, clearly. I was horrified. The guy's like, why did you take out Zenith in your endgame guide? I was like, what? I would never do that. Except I did do that. Stupid idiot. You just swapped it and it's a huge difference. Fuck, man. I betrayed you all. I betrayed you all.
Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
At least a lot of people won't follow my guide. Instead, what they do is they follow my PoE ninja. They check my gear every day and they just look at whatever I'm doing and they copy me. And I kept going, guys, why don't you follow the guide? They're like, nah, I'm good. I'll just follow whatever you're doing. Like, okay, but the risk you guys run by doing that is sometimes I try some really dumbass shit that doesn't work at all. So if you just blindly copy what I'm doing, you're gonna get in trouble. But in this case, they were right. They were right all along. Punch, 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 punch. Oh! Whoa! Punch, 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 punch. Okay, we won. bum, 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 bum. And punch, 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 punch. A lot of people don't know that if you make that noise, you actually get a 10% damage increase. A lot of people don't know that.
Take your time.
This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit.
I'll take it.
Solving mana and decent single target on plant builds is impossible under 100 divine investment, in my opinion. I would be willing to bet you that I could take off all of my gear on my plant guy. I was gonna say one. Let's be super conservative. I could take off all of my gear, all of my jewels, be totally naked. With 2 divine, I could buy every single piece of gear and the jewels and immediately open a T15 fully juiced map and clear it easily with no deaths. 2 divine for the entire character, including buying the GCPs, the quality. I was going to say for 1 divine. Let's be super conservative. I think I could do it. I think I could do it for 2. I should make a YouTube video. Oh, a divine orb in the campaign? Let's go, bro. Printing, 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 printing.
Time for Exile to reveal its secrets. I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
I have multiple filters, guys. If you exclamation filter,
This drowned city is not dead.
it'll show you the leveling and the 3 endgame filters that I made. I have leveling up, obviously. I have beginning endgame. I have ultra strict. And then I named one giga omega strict, where it hides like literally everything in the game unless it's like a tier 5 god base and really valuable currency. I play with omega giga strict in full mod T16s. Okay, we don't need to do this, right? And if you guys did not know how this works, when you get to the PoE site and you see my filters, don't download them. Don't drag them into your filter. Don't do that. Instead, just click follow. If you just click follow, then you can just turn my filters on in the game. What class am I making? This is a monk. On a 2 divine plant build, fully juiced T15, you would be able to clear it, but you would be stuck on the boss for half a minute. You can prove me wrong, though. Okay, so I can prove you... Friendly challenge. Can I just prove you wrong right now very quickly? I can show you in 2 seconds. I can show you in 2 seconds. And the way that I would show you in 2 seconds is I would buy... I can show you me buying a staff nearly as good as mine for 2 divine. My guy right now, I don't know if you watch my plant guy, my guy vaporizes bosses instantly. Like, they're dead in, you know, 2 seconds, maybe 3, dead. So if I found a staff that was even half as good, it would just be a 6-second fight, right? For that cheap. And I can buy one right now. I could pull up the trade site and buy one right now. I guarantee it. So if I can just show you that, I could prove it to you instantly. Because the staff is almost all of your damage. So instead of hit the boss dying in 3 seconds, the boss would die in 6 seconds. You rolled off a headhunter reward in ritual? Dude, that's like my worst nightmare. Did you actually do that? That's how the San Antonio Spurs feel right now. I don't know, a lot of you maybe follow sports, a lot of you probably don't follow sports. But let's say you don't follow sports. There is something that very interesting that happened today that you might care about. The San Antonio Spurs, for any sport ever in the history of sports, since cavemen were bowling with rocks 10 trillion years ago, they had the biggest choke ever in sports history. In the NBA Finals, they were up by 29 points and somehow lost today. So if you don't know, if you didn't see that, check out a YouTube video on that. Watch the greatest collapse. I mean, really, honestly, in the history of mankind ever. Yeah, people are debating about whether the Falcons thing is a bigger choke. I think being up 29 in basketball, I think they were up by 21 in the 4th quarter. When you're an NBA Finals caliber team and you blow a 21 point lead in the 4th in 1 quarter, I would argue that's worse than the Falcons. They're both epic collapses, but I would argue that it's harder to overcome a 21 point deficit in 1 quarter than a 25 point deficit in a half. Yeah, we made the same gameplay as Plant Daddy. This is great. I think the best 2 nodes I could get would be this damage as extra cold. It's 2 clicks for 200 DPS. Am I finished with the plant build? I think I did a final update this morning to it. Yesterday morning, I updated the build, and I actually updated it again a little bit, but no, it should be good. LeBron in 2011 is still worse. You mean when the Mavericks beat the Heat? Man, Mavericks were a good team. Dirk is a god. What do you mean? Dirk's a god. The Mavs team just got it done.
This looks like it will fit this.
I mean, the Mavs were just good. I don't think you can. I mean, you can blame the Heat a little bit. The Heat said they were going to win what 8 championships, and they won 2. So that was obviously a clown fiesta. But no, I think you just give credit to the Mavs. Did you see Dirk in that series? He was an actual god. He was baby Jesus. That was just Dirk being a god. The Timberwolves are one of the best choke artists in the NBA. They could have the best team ever and they would lose. Like, this might be a really, really rude thing to say. Like, that this is agreeing with you. The Timberwolves, like, they're so irrelevant, even with, like, Anthony Edwards, that there's no, like, there's no point to even talk about them. They don't even get to be talked. Like, I can't even remember. I didn't even remember they were a team till you mentioned them. They are like giga irrelevant. They're never making it out of the West ever. So you want to know what would be crazy though? Next season, it would be crazy if LeBron James takes an insane pay cut, because it looks like the Spurs are just toast here because they lost 2 games by 1 point. But it would be insane if LeBron took a pay cut and joins the Spurs. You know, the reason why I think that would be insane is, you want to know what I never see the Spurs do, which blows my mind? They never, ever, 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 ever lob it to Wemby for a dunk. He's literally 9 feet tall. And he gets like a lob dunk like once a game. Even the biggest LeBron James hater in the world can admit he's one of the best passers in NBA history. Can you imagine if LeBron James joined the Spurs and just lobbed it perfectly to Wemby 15 times a game? He's top 3 passer all time in the NBA. Imagine him just throwing the ball perfectly to Wemby 15 times a game. They'd score 200 points a game. He's not going to San Antonio because he won't be the star. He doesn't even consider himself the star on his current team. He knows it's Luka. He says it. He's said it in like 500 interviews. He's not the star on his current team, and he knows that. He's arguably not even second best on his team. If anything, he'll go play with Curry. Possible. Top 3 is crazy. It's very hard to name. It's very hard to name 3 people better at passing ever than LeBron. John Stockton. John Stockton. That's about it. Maybe Magic Johnson. Maybe, possibly, Chris Paul. He's one of the best passers ever. I think LeBron James is a better passer than Chris Paul, and I also think he's better than Magic Johnson. Probably not better than John Stockton, but I'd take LeBron's passing over the other two. Steve Nash is pretty good. I think LeBron is still better. Jason Williams is very good. Yeah, you're naming godly passers. The difference between every single passer and LeBron, though, except for Magic Johnson, is LeBron is 1,000 feet tall. Everybody else that you named is a little guy. You have an advantage when you're throwing the pass from the clouds. What am I doing here? I wanted to add another support to my auto attack. I don't know what to add. I don't want any of that. Life leech? What's the breakdown here? We could just go elemental armament and keep it simple. About half of my damage is elemental. When do I get the next rapid attacks? Not till 4. Let's just make it. Let's just go elemental armament. Who gives a shit? There we go. You've got to watch Larry Bird. He has some crazy passes. Guys, I know a lot about basketball. I've watched it. Religiously is not the right word, but I've watched it a fuckload my whole life. I've seen everybody play, even the people before I was born. I've seen not only the highlight tapes, but I've seen the old championship games. I know basketball, guys. Very, very well. Trust me. I know the game extremely well. You want to know what's the craziest thing about these finals? I think the Spurs are significantly better than the Knicks. I think they just have a better team. They lost 2 of the games by 1 point. But the thing that the Spurs clearly do not have is they do not have the mentality. Yeah, they're young. They do not have, like, the composure about themselves. But I think talent-wise, they cook the Knicks pretty bad. But they are just absolute the mental errors and the lack of I don't even know what to call it. their emotions are getting the best of them, and they're gonna lose. I mean, I don't know. I guess them losing is gonna be a great lesson for them. They're gonna be even more bloodthirsty next year. But their two best players are each like 6 years old, so it's gonna be another 30 years of this if Wemby can stay healthy. Do I like combat sports as well? Yes, I watch them all the time. I was actually training to be a mixed martial artist before I tore my rotator cuff in half. Ilya's fighting Justin Gaethje at the White House here. In a moment. Very hard to imagine Ilya losing, but again, Ilya has had a lot of IRL problems lately. And Justin Gaethje is definitely... A lot of fighters who fight Justin Gaethje say that when Justin Gaethje hits them, it's the hardest they've ever been hit in their lives, even when they win. So, Ilya's got to be the mega favorite, but... I don't know, man. When these fighters get emotional... And Justin Gaethje is not the guy you want to be clocked by. Who do I have winning? I mean, Ilya is definitely the better fighter. So Ilya, I mean, Ilya should win.
Now this is truly something. The Apex. It's opening.
The fight I want to see more than anything in life
We're back in the encampment.
is John Jones versus Tom Aspinall. God. That's what we need to see. John Jones versus Tom Aspinall.
These treasure hunters are...
People said the same thing about Aldo. His style doesn't warrant a long career. What? Didn't Jose Aldo, didn't he dominate for an extremely long time and have like one of the best UFC careers ever? What is the way you phrase that makes it sound like Jose Aldo is washed. Dude, he was a great fighter for a long time.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I mean, he was a great fighter. Jose Aldo had one of the best careers ever, I thought, in the UFC. But he's still lost in his prime. But guys, my God, dude, what? Have you guys ever seen that interview of Steph Curry where Curry was being interviewed by somebody, and they were like, I can't remember the scenario. You guys will remember better than me, but he was being interviewed, and the reporter said, "Hey, Curry, you only had like 21 points in this playoff. You guys won, but you only had 21 points, and you only hit 4 threes in this game. Like, are you gonna be stepping it up for the next game?" And he literally just looks at the reporter and he's like, "You guys have the most unrealistic standards I've ever heard of. Like, I just scored 21 points for my team with 8 assists. I didn't play the whole game, and I only missed 1 3, so it was super efficient shooting. And your question for me is, are you gonna play better next game? And we won the game?" He's like, "You guys are fucking crazy." It reminds me of that. It's like Jose Aldo, like the barometer for you saying Jose Aldo's not a good fighter is he had some losses in his prime. So the barometer of a good fighter is 0 losses in their prime. Like, That's almost nobody all time. Lyoto Machida lost, and he was 16-0. I mean, Rashad Evans eventually lost. Anderson Silva eventually lost. Everybody loses eventually. Yeah, it's like, that cannot possibly be the barometer. Oh, one-phased her. I one-phased her. No. No poison spears.
Such beauty. Such violence.
A hot take, but the only reason that Floyd Mayweather never lost is because he chose his fights well. Well, the second part of what you said is an undisputable objective fact. Floyd Mayweather almost never set up a fight where he didn't think he was the massive favorite. There's lots of fighters that he could have fought in their absolute prime that he waited for more favorable circumstances to fight them in, which benefited him majorly. The first part is debatable. That's the only debatable part of what you said is the first part. Would he have lost had he not done that? I would say probably. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, he did fight Pacquiao, but he didn't fight Pacquiao when he was at his best. Did Mayweather ever fight De La Hoya? Or did he miss De La Hoya's prime as well? I can't remember. I don't know as much about boxing as I know about MMA. I know more about MMA. He fought Oscar De La Hoya past his prime and destroyed him. I think that's the one that everyone keeps talking about, because they were saying that if Mayweather would have fought De La Hoya in his prime, they were saying that Oscar would have smacked him. But then I think Mayweather fought him way later and then destroyed him or something. Yeah, De La Hoya retired right after it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to go do my second ascendancy. Oops. Not too mad about it. I despise Old Tomato. Let's see here. So I have pretty much every damaging node that I could possibly pick up around here, right? Got all the attack nodes. I got the area damage nodes. I got the mana nodes. What should I start walking for now, guys? Is there a really good attack node that I'm missing somewhere? What's a really good one? Go for elemental attacks. Below the attack speed. We think that these are pretty good. Go to the left elemental ones. These are good. Okay. Seems logical. Okay. We'll start picking up all of these. There's attack speed and damage 3 steps away from where you are. Hmm. Oh, but the... Oh. Hmm. This seems pretty decent. Yeah, I like those. Let's get those because it's more of an instant gratification, and I'm also using flasks on bosses, right? Like I drink my mana flask and stuff. That's a great idea. Let's do that one instead.
Let's try something different.
Very good, very good. Oh yeah, we can go do Old Tomato. Let's go do Old Tomato. Here we go, guys. Old Tomato. My
But unwitting
Old
servant.
Tomato is my least favorite thing to do in Path of Exile 2. This is the thing I dislike the most.
Your last victory was not
So let's
easy.
just not even talk about it.
Don't stare.
Let's not even talk about it, guys. We're going Old Tomato here.
Are you ready, challenger?
That thing just froze me. Did you see how long that froze me for? This is actual madness.
Don't give up so early.
Let's try this. I think this is the worst thing in the game. This is my kind of room. What's my favorite game in the ARPG genre? Well, PoE 2 got a lot better with this endgame update. Before it was definitely PoE 1, but PoE 2 is pretty good now. I'd still say PoE 1 is better, but not by so much anymore. PoE 2 is gaining on it. Guys, can we just stop for a moment to appreciate how lucky you guys are to be treated to this gameplay? God, you guys are lucky. Hashtag blessed.
Don't give up so early.
I don't know that. I don't know. They're all so bad.
Pillage and retrieve.
I'm not sure I am blend. That's a good question. Behead is stealing affixes, right? That's a great question, actually. I don't know the answer. I'm guessing it doesn't work. Well, my guess would be it doesn't, because if it did work, that would be insanely good. Okay. Boss time. Please, not Tornado Bird. Is Mage Blood better than Headhunter? I'd rather have a Headhunter than Mage Blood. Depends on the rolls.
This is just a warm-up. They grow unstoppable.
see who we get. One of the birds. What? The guy actually landed on top of me. The bird landed on top of me.
Long, many have it. The rule go. Improve. May the strong grow even stronger.
All right. Now, what do we want to do? Do I even need hollow form while I'm leveling up? Do I even need this? Should we get the bells? Let's try the bells. Wait, why am I here? Act 3. Let's go home. Yeah, my monk's very strong. All right, let's see here. So let's think about how we would support this. Cooldown recovery, I assume just... I think we have to go cooldown recovery, right? Use Devour. What is that? That's for generating goblin corpses or something, right? Yeah, but this is the other build, the gobbling with rend, and we already did that crap earlier. I like my one button build way better. The only thing I need the bells to help me with is the boss. So let's try concentrated area. Then let's try close combat. And let's try cooldown recovery. Let's try like that. I don't need them to help me with anything except for bosses. I murder everything else on my own. I need level 41 and 41 int. Well, I'm about to have... Okay. We're gonna go like this. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we looked at all of that, Devin. The problem, the issue with that, man, is but we didn't factor in one thing though. We didn't factor in how fucking lazy I am, man. I'm way too lazy to press all those buttons, even for a buff. I murder everything anyway. That's way too much work, man. We don't need more damage. We're fine. That's way too many buttons. We just look at me. One, bam, gone. Bam, bam, dead. Bam, bam, gone. We don't need more buttons. About to get a shitload stronger too. Bam, gone. It's actually very easy. Devin, I have won first place in a Street Fighter tournament before. I know how easy it is to press buttons in video games. But for ARPGs, we want to be a lazy, fat-ass, worthless piece of shit. We want to sit around and do nothing. 2 buttons? I'm out. No, we're not doing that. Ah! Those guys' lightning hurt. The moment where my damage is not enough to crush them, then I will consider adding it, but probably not even then. This is a no doing anything stream. We don't make builds where we do stuff. We want to win by doing nothing. Alright guys, it's me versus Doriani. Here we go. Yeah, punch, 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 punch. I do agree with that. Trust me, man. You've never met more of a fucking loser than me. Never. Trust me. Let me make the loser builds where we press one button and do nothing. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking.
If on there is,
So
I will
it's
come.
settled.
At what point do you do the Val Ruins before mapping? I have never walked into the Val Ruins this whole league. They nerfed the shit out of the temple, and Milky was trying to make it work, and then they kept nerfing the shit out of it again and again and again and again. I think they just don't want us to go into the temple. So I literally never, I have not gone in there once the whole league. Not one time.
For that time is of the essence.
Do whatever it
Oh, good. Well, we can leave. It's along the Kalgurans.
Doriani has one.
We've arrived. I must have drifted off.
This we will
Please.
time is of the essence. Is this the friend you
When do you go into the Val Temple? Never.
I'm off to study it.
For those of you that speak Spanish, Cuando el go to el temple o? Nevero.
What's your step up if you're hey, can't see slow under you.
Welcome aboard.
Temple o el shito.
Half sail. Lower the anchor.
Ahoy! Ah, we made it. We shouldn't be here. This place. Oh. But it's incomplete.
Murdered. Okay, Gustavo. This is not SSF.
Freya, how?
Yes, look, it is. Please hurry. I feel I could die.
Proximal tangibility, man. Bum, 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 bum. Hello? It's the biggest problem with this build is it sucks when you're like shooting around corners and things. It is not good for that at all. But what? How good are these guys? Oh, they're lightning resistant, I see. They're lightning resistant, damn it. You get some lightning pen going or something. Yeah, you steal everything with Headhunter. I think I might be going the wrong way. Let's go the other way. Oh my god! Ow. No, punch, 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 punch.
My boy, I just...
Hey, they added a portal there. That's nice. We didn't have that before, did we?
Hello.
We have to go back.
A monk? Of course, time. There we go. What's the matter? How interesting. I'll go make some legends.
You have... Please, hurry back.
It was a matter of time for someone like you. I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
Punch, 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 punch. Is Deadly Herald good? Is there a better use of the extra spirit? Yeah, I was wondering what I should do with my extra spirit. Wait. No, I don't. No! Back to the ship.
Good day. Where to?
I was looking at that for what we could use it on. I'm not 100% sure. I was thinking about taking Herald of Ash and Herald of Thunder, but I don't know if that's good. If you take Wind Dancer and Blind, you can never die ever again. I like never dying. That sounds great.
We've arrived. Ahoy.
Plant Daddy is your favorite PoE 2 build of all time. Excellent, man. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty solid. You can get obscene power levels with it if you keep going with it too.
You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain.
Man, I keep going all the wrong ways. Have you guys ever tried blasphemy with repulsion? Have you tried blasphemy with repulsion with the monk? Is that any good? That's what Plant Daddy does. That's what I was thinking about trying. My guide was pretty much spot on. God, I hope so. I can't tell you how many times I leveled up Plant Daddy. I hope so. Should have been God tier, hopefully. Did it a million times. I was absolutely not guessing. I was not guessing. So we have to find the map piece here. But why does my guy keep sprinting? I'm telling him to attack, but he keeps sprinting. We have to check all of these caves, by the way, because one of them will have a treasure map in it. We need it. You don't have to get them again. Oh. I don't have to do the treasure maps the second time. Oh, thank God.
I follow in the footsteps of countless colored warriors. Many have died by your talent. That ends now.
Fun, 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 fun. You're stuck at 50k in Tangle? Oh, you can get way, 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 way higher than that, buddy. Way higher. Witness the Hooded One. This is where I always get screwed. Always. I just leave immediately after I kill the boss, and I get screwed over. Ah.
This piece of the weapon, it has a...
What? Clear. Then
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Where to?
Batten down the hatches.
I'm not gonna do trial. I've already done 2 of them.
We've arrived.
we've arrived. This island looks nice. Beautiful.
Support gem level 4. Can I get another rage? Rage 2 seems good. I guess we go rage 2 maybe. Five rage on hit. My survivability is extremely low. I only have 800 effective HP. That's outrageously low. We're just relying on damage to carry us. I'm shaking my leg. I always shake my leg, my bad. Oh, dang, I didn't see that little fish puddle. We're just running through. Yeah, so guys, my entangled damage last league, standing in town with no buffs, just standing there, was 620,000. And my character was not perfect. It was very good, but not perfect. So if I can reach 620 with non-perfect gear, you can certainly get close to that if you play enough. my plant daddy this league is only at like 110 in town. But I could easily double that to 220. Just buying some new gear on the auction house. That was with I don't remember. Wand, maybe? Wand and I think it was with Wand. You can't get 620 with Palm of the Dreamer. Well, maybe you can with perfect gear, but with Palm of the Dreamer, I think my sheet DPS was like 250-ish. But I also had Palm of the Dreamer, which meant I had the auto detonate aura. Like, if you can reach 100,000 DPS with sheet damage in town with no buffs, with a Palm of a Dreamer equipped, you're gonna have so much damage, you're gonna crush everything. Do I have a guide for maps? Well, the first thing you should do is unlock your favorite mechanic, whatever that might be. Breach or Abyss or something. And then you should go get all of your passive points in the temple up top there. Go kill the Arbiter. The Pinnacle Arbiter. And then you can explore and go outside and then look for the keys to fight the Pinnacle Arbiter again, which will give you a shitload more points for the endgame. Damn, I almost one phased her. Close. This is for you guys. You're welcome. We gotta stay and wait for RP. Okay, I can leave.
Where to?
Let's go to the prison for fun.
This is as close as we can get. The King's March Tavern?
Yeah, that's a pretty good staff, Ali. The problem with the staff, it has godly stats on it, but it's only +5. Ideally, if you had that staff and it was +7, you would have an outrageous damage increase. The problem is the staff that you just typed out with a +7, that's going to be expensive. That's going to cost you a pretty penny to have a staff that good. That's like a staff that your girlfriend would leave you for kind of deal. It's all about personality up to a certain point, and then sometimes you got to go for greener pastures, you know? Sir? You're on T2 with Plant Daddy. When should you respec your passives to the endgame version? I wouldn't respec out of what you're doing until you have at least the 3rd ascendancy. And you can't get rid of cut to the bone, the pathing of cut to the bone, until you have your 4th ascendancy. So it might be a good idea just to keep putting in passive points that you can just walk to right now until you have your 4th ascendancy and you can actually do all the tricky stuff. I don't know that. I have no idea. Got the Chappelle key. I almost 100 owed me. Did you see that? It's insane. I don't know. Life? I have no idea. Which one should I pick for monk guys later on? Do we ever click our mana flasks or... I missed the NPC out of... Wait, did I really? Take mana?
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first.
Wait, don't tell me that's true. It says travel to the Singing Caverns. Dude, they've got to fix this, man. You can't be fucking serious. Thank God you told me. Thank you. Dude, grinding gear games, you've got to fix this. When you kill the boss, please, if we don't do the RP after winning, please just auto-complete it. Like you do in PoE 1. It happens in PoE 1. You never have to talk to them after you kill them. Please. This is so fucking stupid. Thank you for telling me.
Martin, good thing. Why do I... You covered all right. Yes? Where to? Half sail.
Don't mind me just waltzing through Act 4 with 800 life. Guess 900 with the energy shield. I haven't changed my armor pieces since like the very first part of Act 2. Kind of funny. Probably should get some better gear. Oh well. Where's the exit, man? I just want to get out of here. You watched me a lot in the previous leagues, and this build looks very fun. Well, good to have you back here. Yeah, I wish I could say it's been all puppies and rainbows, but it was a bit rough to get to this point. I think I cut every single monk skill like 5 times to finally figure this out, but I actually made this is my second monk. I made a first monk and I hated him so much I deleted him. Made another one. This guy's way better. This guy's frying. What method did I use to farm my headhunter? Mostly, I would say most of my money came from Abyss. Abyss is pretty good. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Dang, Rax, it's hella early. Bro, we've been streaming for like 6 or 7 hours. I didn't even go to bed. Yeah, I don't have Whirling Assault yet. Let's see here. What are we actually likely to do? We don't really have... It's really just the shock. Ow. Ow. Let's wait for the RP, guys. I'm actually gonna message Jonathan about it. All right, let's message Jonathan here. Where's Jonathan? Here he is. Here's some more things hot off the press. Act 4. There are several times in PoE 2's campaign where talking to an NPC is required to move the story forward, but it's not exactly obvious that this is what you have to do unless you're specifically reading the quest. For example, in Act 2, when you kill Ruja, you can't port to town unless you talk to the NPC in the cage behind her. I can't tell you how many times I've killed Ruja, immediately ported, only to figure out I have to go back and click the cage behind her. Similarly, in Act 4, it's even worse because you get tricked. When you kill an island monster like the mermaid or the prisoner, in the top left corner pops up a button that says return to ship, which you would instinctively hit after the boss is dead when you see it pop up. But this is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to wait for an NPC like the hooded one to fly in, and only after you've completed that RP should you port to the ship. One of my favorite things in PoE 1 is you never have to do this. If you kill the boss and fly forward, the quest auto catches up to what you're doing. I would love it if PoE 2 could do the same. Second thing, I'm playing the monk skill Stormwave for the first time and absolutely loving it. But like a Greek tragedy, it has a fatal flaw. When you shoot the lightning forward and it has collision with anything, it nullifies the skill entirely. Take, for example, the Dreadnought at the end of Act 2 with all the narrow hallways. It's brutal. Even in a normal map, any kind of terrain has to be completely avoided when you use the skill if you want it to hit at all. It would be nice if the lightning could pass through these objects. It's the entire point of the skill, so I think it makes sense for it to do so. God, Jonathan is going to be he's going to regret so much adding me as a friend on Discord. I feel like I'm literally sending him paragraphs every single day about things. Like, sir, I played your game for a few more hours and yeah, God, bro, help me. He probably fucking hates me.
That makes two. Farewell. Here's the gear I've perhaps. Farewell. Friend, please. You have this. For the savior.
Yes?
How can I?
I should have known my as promised.
We're now friends with Jonathan. When am I going to interview him? I don't need to interview him. I will just complain in DMs.
No harm done. Farewell.
No, I mean, I'm not really complaining. I'm trying to help. He sent me a message. He said this. He said, "Feel free to report anything to me directly." That's what he said. That was the third message he ever sent me in my life. And I was like, I can report anything that I want. Are you sure? Oh, I love reporting things. I really hope you're not going to regret that. Trust me. I can find a problem with anything. Believe me. I've been complaining for 39 straight years. I don't know anyone who complains like I do. 1 to 3? Are you fist fucking me? Yep, Jonathan, 1 to 3. Are you fist fucking me? Here I go again. But fuck it. Yeah, one of these days. Let's see here. Which one's better? 5173. Oh. Oh. Pardon me. Pardon me. Don't I have like 90 divine? I have like 90 divine gloves, don't I? Here. I thought there were gloves. These. I don't know what he's buying them. I guess they're not worth 90 divine. 70 divine it is. Guys, should I cut Blasphemy? Should I cut Blasphemy and try, 82 int? Never fucking mind. We're not getting Blasphemy. Well, what else can I get that I could actually use? $82 decks? Ghost Dance makes you immortal? I thought they nerfed the shit out of Ghost Dance. Dude, I have 75 energy shield. You guys have energy shield? How? So I need to get to 82 decks. Okay, that's 2 clicks of decks.
Go on. Time to refocus.
I guess just... I guess Wind Dancer? Well, I want to do Ghost Dance, but I just don't... have the... Does this work? Ah, man.
What have you? I must meditate.
This item has... Oh, I brought the wrong... Oh. Oops, I grabbed the wrong currency. Whoa, where you... What the... What? I'm lagging in town? Excuse me, sir? This is the wrong thing. I want this, stupid idiot. I was like, why the fuck doesn't this work? It's because you got the wrong thing, you stupid idiot. Oh, this is a million times better than mine.
This is my style.
Alright, let's go like that.
Come again.
My cold res right now is 25. Holy shit. How am I even still alive? There we go, 51. That's a little bit more tolerable.
Where to? Raise the sail.
We don't need... Ugh, it's the wrong place. Hey, stupid idiot. Go to the right place. Go back. Set sail.
Close as we can get.
Here.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
If you take damage as taken from mana before life, and you have 1 life and get out of mana, are you dead? Or is life equal to ES at that point? Well, when you take damage normally to your life, if you have energy shield above the life, it damages the energy shield. So I would expect a node that says damage is taken from mana before life would hit your mana before it ever hit. I mean, that's a good... The question would not be, would it hit your mana or your life? The question would be, does it hit your mana first or your energy shield? Because energy shield gets hit before life by default, unless you have some other weird mechanic. Cheesecake says it's energy shield first, then mana, then life. That's probably the best case scenario, right? That's the way we would want it to work. That's the best case scenario, I think.
Now we test your metal. Rise,
Can you
warriors
link up
of
the
God.
planner for this monk build? Well, I was going to say, actually, there is no planner because I haven't made it yet. But actually, that's not true. You could see it. Exclamation ninja, and you can see exactly what I'm doing right now.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
This is one of the best leveling builds I've ever played for any class. I'm pressing 1 button only. Look at my skills. The only skills I have on my bar are my button and then auto attack. Sometimes I auto attack to save some mana. That's about it. It's a 1 button build. I have been annihilating. Have I died on this guy? Do I have a death? / deaths? I have died 1 time. I must have died in Act 1? I don't remember dying at all. I must have died in Act 1 or something. Of course, now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die in 2 seconds.
Come, warriors of Tafur.
Can't remember where I died. Can't remember. Oh, I remember where I died. I remember. Is it it was the guy in front of the in Act 1, the executioner. Did he 100 me? I can't remember. Oh, the snake lady. Oh yeah. Oh, I died to that to the bug that I reported, where my guy kept running in circles around the bell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was the bug report where my guy kept running around the fucking bell. Ah, yes, the stupid bell on the snake lady. Ah, yeah. That's what it was. Stupid ass bell. Hey, for anybody playing Plant Daddy, I have an interesting question for you. How have you guys found the survivability? Because what I was thinking was, this was my thinking before the season started, and this is how it went for me. Like, you have your energy shield at whatever value. If you take a big hit, you just back up. I don't know, you just back up. Let it go back up, and then go back in and fight. So, I really didn't die very much. Yeah, I was furious at that bell thing. It was driving me insane. I wouldn't let it go for anything. I was very upset about that. I only die when I get cocky and I rush into enemies. I would never die for that reason. No, that also was pretty much all of my deaths as well. Can Plant Daddy survive 5 boss rituals? I mean, we fill the entire ritual with bombs. Usually, for me, the bosses spawn and die. You don't get a chance to attack you. Especially if you have a headhunter. They don't even get a chance to swing at you. Usually. How good is Plant Daddy? I don't know. Probably depends on who you ask. Mobalytics tier list has it ranked, I think, at the top of A tier. I think it's at the top of A tier.
Death is not the end. There is always another. The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
The thing about plants is is not the fastest build. It does not have the best AoE. It is not the best boss killer in the game. You can't even say it's not even rank 1 for quality of life either. The minion builds do nothing. You actually walk forward and do nothing. It's actually not even first place for quality of life. But here's one thing that Plant Daddy can say that most builds can't. It's really, really good in every category. It's fast. It has very good AoE. It's a very good bosser. It's got good defense. It's one of the highest quality of life. Usually, every build has some kind of fatal flaw. Really, the only flaw with Plant Daddy, the only real problem with it, is mana can be hard to solve. But it's solvable. I never run out of mana, ever, on my guy. Ever. I can fight a boss forever. It doesn't matter. So you can solve it. That's the biggest problem. Another thing about plants that almost no other build in the game can claim, almost none of them, you can play it from level 1. You never change your build, ever. You just add to it, but you never change it. Almost no build can claim can claim that. Like Essence Drain Contagion can claim that. Lightning Arrow can claim that. There's not many. Usually the starter builds are usually never what you end up playing at the end. Not true for plants. Another thing that plants is very, very good at, which not other builds cannot claim, it's very good on a budget. You don't have to spend much to clear the whole game. So if you took every build in the game and went like pound for pound on every single category and gave it a ranking, Plant Daddy gets a pretty godly score in every category. It's just literally printing. It doesn't get like any gold medals, but it gets a lot of silver and bronze medals.
But now, one final challenge.
Wow, I one-phased him. Shit on.
Step Hinnig, you may the mother of you will one day when the, until next time. Good day. Where to? Raise the sail.
Land ahoy. We've arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy. There used to be nothing more than
I am not here for your entertainment.
No! I tripped. I get the feeling that the exit's going to be top left, maybe. I don't know. That's my feeling. Let's go for it. Could be wrong. This way. That's what I'm thinking. Yes. Wait. Just remembered something. Wait. I think the map piece is here, if I remember correctly. What's the plan for this build? I think I'm going to try the whirling build, but for now, for leveling this build that I'm currently doing, this storm wave seems godly. Have I seen Shattering Palm with Eventide? I don't think so. Why are there so many Jim Bobs here? Man, that guy is chonky. That guy took like 4 hits. Crazy. You're trying the 200% delirium thing? Let's wait for the RP. Yep, witness the hooded one. Yep, yep. I'm not falling for that one again. Am I happy with this build? Oh yeah, this is great. Oh yeah. This build murders. Very happy.
We made it.
May I entreat?
Really? What's this? We're Where to?
I would even go as far as to say I'm mucho el happio. And if you don't speak Spanish, that means very happy. Path of Exile. Martial artist feels like you're Yuji Itadori.
There's three. Only one.
That's I gotta get my animes right here. That's Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Jujutsu Kaisen? Happio is not Spanish. It's okay if you're new to the language, buddy. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's definitely Happio.
I think I can find a bite.
Are there any Spanish speakers that can confirm, please? Yeah, we got a not C. Thank you. I'm not Spanish, but I can confirm it anyway. Thank you. I'm Brazilian. I can understand some, but I can't speak the language. Damn, you speak Portuguese and English and half of Spanish? You're doing pretty good, buddy. I was gonna do something. I had an idea, but of course I forgot my idea because I'm fucking stupid. Well, can't remember. I was gonna do something to make my guy better, but can't for the life of me remember what that was. I guess I could quality my Stormwave. Oh, I know. I remember. Finally, thank God, I remember. I had a T4 support drop. I have two of them. Can I get something actually good here? Branching Fissures T2, I believe, is T5. Yeah, it's T5. Okay, never mind. Can't do anything. All right. Sir, where did my bridge go? My bridge is invisible? This guy is in the water?
Yes. Where to? Cast off.
Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate that. Are you playing Bug of Exile? I am, but I made a new friend a few days ago, and he said I can report anything directly to him, so... Guess what I've been doing? Nobody's more annoying than me. Last time I said Jonathan hates me. I mean, I still think he does. He probably hates me even more now. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Deba Jebaza. Why didn't he just say something normal like that which I desire? Deba Jebaza? The fuck is he even talking about? Mr. Hetfield must have been on a lot of drugs. It's not a bug. He's just at the segment to talk to him on the boat, and you're not on the boat, so the boat won't load for you. What? Isn't that section always supposed to be there? But that sounds like a but that sounds like a bug, doesn't it? I think something's definitely wrong there. There was a guy floating in the water for me. Certainly that had to be some kind of a bug, right? There was a guy floating in the water. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Yes and no. I think a bug is defined as when some mechanic or interaction occurs that you did not want to occur that takes away from the experience. Like, for example, I walk across the dock on a boat and I see someone floating in the water. That probably should not happen. That's probably a bug of some kind. He's just a good swimmer. Was a good swimmer. I don't think he died out there. I don't know how he got into the ocean and lived, but yeah, he must have been a great swimmer. True. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Deba Jebaza. Very nice. Deba Jebaza. This is one boss where I do not understand hardly anything that he does here. Very weird boss. Very bizarre. What time is it? It's 8:03. Hello? Can we get this on? Can we fight?
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Die in a pit of blood. We'll bury it all. For the Savior! Please take me with you, please!
Really good damage. Yeah, we murdered him.
Wait,
Murdered.
Orif, they're in Orif, please forgive me, Makoto, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wow, thanks for the prime. Uncle Sam, Anonymous, Toshi. Thanks for everything, guys. Appreciate it.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest.
Guys, I think we're walking way too fast. I think we gotta slow it down here.
You done well. This feels
Did I buy that or get lucky with the headhunter? I bought it.
take most of my strength.
Guys, can someone turn on a light? I can't see anything around here.
Behold, the might of the Karui,
No! What are you doing?
taking what is rightful.
What was the story with my relative? The one that made me laugh for 20 minutes? I don't know. Yeah, which one, man?
The weapon! The world is
I laugh at a lot of things.
Enough! What?
You gotta be way more specific than that.
I will fix this. The Karui way.
What was that one time where I allowed Pizza Hut? That was my brother. The Parmesan cheese lid. Yeah, it gets him every time. Always, always, always check the lid. Hmm. I already put Magic Find Firesome in the Plant Daddy build, even on softcore. I already put Rarity in the build.
Welcome. Hail. Impeccable offerings.
Already in there.
Good day. Until next.
I would never forget Rarity. Rarity is my middle name. Rax, Rarity, Exile, Rax. Dude, they need to...
That blood rosary now check on. Oh, shit, okay.
Oh.
That bloody scout. Where to?
Are there any uniques for Plant Daddy to look out for? Use Night Scale Gloves in the beginning to solve your mana. That's about it. Not really.
Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness.
What's the best move here? Should I start stacking crit now? I guess I'm gonna start stacking crit. Gotta start sometime, right? Why don't I use Falling Thunder? Because then I have to figure out a way to get power charges. And I know how to do it. Then I get a talisman, and then I do this and that, and then I do Devour, and this and that, and this and that. But I have a better idea. How about I just press one button? I got a much better idea. How about I just push this one button? We beat everything that way. You know what I mean? It's like my mom always told me growing up, Ryan, if you're playing a 2-button build, your build is dog shit. And I said, okay, Mom. I'll remember that. My mom was a very, very good gamer. The most proud moment I ever had is I came over to visit my mom and I brought her lunch. So I walk in the door and my mom's playing Zelda Breath of the Wild on her big screen TV. And my mom's got like the best armor on. She's got the best horse in the game. She has 10,000 fire arrows and bomb arrows. She has all the best food. Not only cooked and stacks of it, but she's got all the best consumables on. My mom's just like flying across the map, and then a huge world boss spawns from the ground. It's like 100 times bigger than her character. And my mom was like, oh, this guy again. And my mom gets off of her mount, Rivali's Gales 1,000 feet in the sky, pulls out her paraglider, turns around, unequips her weapon, pulls out her bow, and then slow aim shots him 5 times in the eye as she's falling, and 100 O's him before she lands on the ground. Then she's like, this guy is so annoying. And then she ran up and she picked up the 5 diamonds and rubies that he dropped. She's like, I got like 400 of these. I'm like, Mom, I have never been more proud. She's like, well, you shouldn't be. I killed him 1,000 times. Like, wow. My mom was a very good gamer. She loved Zelda. I was like, Mom, if there was an Olympics for people over the age of 65 for video games, I genuinely think you would win it. I think you are the best gamer on the planet over the age of 65. You could even beat the guys. I would put money on it. There can't be any old geezers better. I want to see my mom speedrun Breath of the Wild against the other senior citizens. I got my money on my mom. She's gonna cook everybody. Problem is she's dead. So that's never gonna happen. I miss my mom. I had such a good mom. She was a god. How did she pass away? Well, my mom had kind of a sad, not kind of, she had a pretty sad end to her life. So my mom was an extremely hard worker, and she was an auditor of a major hospital. So she just walked around and told everybody what they did wrong all the time. And she was also a financial advisor. So very hard worker, very good with money, kind of person. Anyway, my mom worked her whole life to, you know, one day retire, and my mom's favorite thing to do was travel. So she, oh, the thing hits the whole fucking room or what? So she was working super hard her whole life, you know, to travel the world. And then she had big plans to travel the world with her sister Wendy and her best friend Mary. And then, well, this is where the sad part comes in. Mary, of course, because cancer kills everybody, contracted cancer and died very quickly after her diagnosis. So my mom lost her lifelong best friend, Mary. And then my Aunt Wendy had, she previously had breast cancer, but she had beaten it. And then she went in for a checkup a few years later, and the cancer was back. And this time, instead of being stage 2, it was stage 4. And it killed her within months, dead. So now my mom lost her 2 travel buddies, what she had been waiting for her retirement. So she was very, very sad and demoralized about this. And so the problem is my mom is my mom. She knows me very well. She knows Lee very well. And I hate traveling more than probably any human being on planet Earth. Lee is more tolerant of it than I am, but she knows I hate it. She knows. She's my mom. But I told her, I was like, Mom, that's okay. Everyone's dead. That's fine. Lee and I aren't dead. We'll travel with you. Where do you want to go? I'll go with you. She's like, Ryan, I know you hate traveling. I'm not going to make you do that. I was like, Mom, I would love to travel with you. Where do you want to go? She's like, well, let's go to Paradise. Let's go to Jamaica. Let's go to Turks and Caicos. Book it. Let's go. So I went with my mom. I went to Jamaica with her, and then my brother took her on a trip, and then they went to the Bahamas, and then I went with her to Turks and Caicos. So I didn't want to go, but I was adamant, and my mom knew I didn't want to go, but I was adamant that I would go with her and have a great time. And of course, now I'm very glad that I went with her. And then
Forgive. You have
my mom finally, she just kept working and working and working. I'm like, Mom, why don't you retire and like, go have some fun? Go on some more trips. And she was finally getting ready to retire. And then COVID came. And my mom was deathly afraid of COVID. So she retired. And instead of going on all the trips that we had planned, my mom instead said she was too afraid from all the horror stories on the news to travel anywhere. And she hears that she worked at a hospital. She saw all the people dying all the time. That she needs to stay inside for her safety. And I'm like, all right, Mom, well, it's good to be cautious, of course, but are we really going to let COVID-19 just kind of ruin our lives here? You know, come on, let's go. Let's get those vaccines and let's go. It'll be fine. We'll wear a mask. We'll use hand sanitizer. And honestly, if it kills us, who cares? Whatever. We'll die. Whatever. But yeah, this was the downfall of my mom. With her being locked inside and scared to go outside, and with all of her best friends and her favorite sister dead, my mom's mentality just got so bad that she actually just stopped taking care of herself, which is very strange because my mom was such a like powerful, authoritative, responsible person, but her mentality just deteriorated so much. So she got, even though I wasn't living in the state at the time, I came to visit her, I don't know, fairly often, but the person who was primarily taking care of her was my brother. But even with my brother taking care of her, she was just very, very malnourished. She was so malnourished that she had to go to the ER. And this was right before Diablo 4 came out, the actual game. The Diablo 4 came out, I think, on the first, either the end of May or the beginning of June. And my mom was in a hospital she was in the ICU, I believe, for a month because she was so unbelievably malnourished that it took them a month to get her out of the hospital. So while I was writing the guides on Maxroll and streaming all day, the moment I got off the stream, I would just go be at the hospital all night. Anyway, she recovered and she got better, but my mom's mentality only got worse. Like, it only got worse from that whole spiel. And then, yeah, unless my brother was explicitly watching over her and trying to take care of her, my mom didn't really have any interest in taking care of herself. Anyway, the doctor checkups actually said she was doing better, but obviously Lee and I are the ones who spend time with her. Even though her vitals might be better, she's certainly not doing better mentally. But the doctors can't help her with that. They can't help her with her best friend dead, with her favorite sister dead, and they can't help her with she spent so much time being afraid inside that now she doesn't want to do. The only thing she wanted to do was all she wants to do is game and travel, but now she doesn't want to travel anymore. So not getting her out of the house is going to certainly kill her eventually. And anyway, she had a pretty good report for her doctor, and I had just spent time with my mom, and I told her, Mom, the expansion for Diablo 4 comes out tomorrow. It's going to be pretty sick. I've never done a subathon before, but I essentially made a list of all the shit I'd never wanted to do on my stream. And yeah, it's going to be really fun for them because honestly, I'm pretty sure they'll donate to me a lot of subs because they're generous people. So I'm going to do a ton of shit I don't want to do, like eat the entire Taco Bell menu, and I hate Taco Bell. My mom was really excited for it. She was going to watch it, and I said, okay. This was the day, one day before Diablo 4 came out. And then I was driving around with Sarah, and it was late at night. I was about to go to bed and wake up for the expansion and the huge subathon. Got a call from my brother, and my brother never calls me. I answer the phone. I go, hello? He says, Ryan, you already know what I'm going to tell you. I'm like, and I just knew instantly. I was like, did mom die? He goes, yep, mom's dead. I was like, what in the actual fuck? How? He goes, I don't know. I came over to check on her. I just found her. She's dead, and the cops are coming over here. If you want to be here, they want to ask you some questions. I'm like, unfucking believable. So I was like, okay. So I went over there, and the cops are doing their job, right? Like, they're trying to see if there was any foul play. And of course, Lee and I, being the brothers, were the family, they wanted to make sure that there was no foul play. I'm like, I get it. You guys are doing your job. Ask me your questions. Like, okay, it's very clear here that there was no foul play. It's like, Lee and I didn't murder our mom. But I get it. You're doing your job. It's good. I appreciate it. It's whatever. But fucking God. So, yep. So then yeah, obviously got no sleep. It was the worst night of my life. And I was like, huh, well, I haven't missed a day in 6 years of streaming. My mom's dead. She was my favorite person. I don't want to play Diablo. I don't want to do anything. Wow. My life fucking sucks. And then, I guess what I finally landed on was my mom would be so upset if her passing messed with my stream, as stupid as that sounds. If she found out that that happened, that would just, it would really break her heart. Like she knows all about my 10-year streak, and she wanted me to do it so badly. I was like, I guess I just hold on to that. I guess I'll do it for my mom. I'll do it for my mom. Fine. And so I just fired up the stream, and I just acted like everything was normal. Didn't tell anybody. But then the problem is my brother was going to take over for me, and he messaged me, and he said, Ryan, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to tell the stream what happened. Because my brother used to be a streamer, and he said, if you don't tell them, they're going to ask me what I've been doing. And what I have been doing is taking care of mom, and mom just died. And I don't want to tell them. So for the love of God, do me the favor of telling them. And I was like, you don't know what, dude, like we could just cancel. Like, you don't have to, I don't have to drag you in my obligation. He goes, no, I'm willing to do it, and it'll be good for me or whatever. It'll take his mind off of it, but you need to tell them. You need to tell them. Like, oh, okay, well, it's like, all right, fine. Like, all right, guys, I got to tell you something before I hand the reins over to Lee. My mom just died, by the way. Yep. Anyway, that's the answer. She died kind of suddenly, and my mom did not intend to die in that moment. It was definitely a surprise, because my mom had all the stuff out on her counter to make a pot of chili. So my mom was making chili. She died in her house suddenly. That's what happened.
Even storms must break.
They spirits. What are they doing?
It
your mom was sick and then you got a promotion where you had to work 70 hours a week and then you regret it because you wish you would have spent more time with your mom. Really don't think you can beat yourself up for stuff like that, man. I really don't think you can. That's not fair to you. You work hard for a promotion. Your mom was probably ecstatic that you got that. You can't look at that in hindsight, man. That's actually criminally unfair to yourself. Nah. That's not from the 2 millimeters of information that I have about that story. It doesn't say you didn't do anything wrong. You should not feel regret for that. Hindsight is 20/20. If you can see what goes on all the time, you would always make perfect decisions about everything. The most fair way to assess it is, given what you knew at the time, how dumb was the decision that you made in that moment? And you get the big promotion you were waiting for, I mean, you go for it. It's just that simple. Why do I hate traveling? Traveling is 99% bad things and 1% good things. Like, we talk about how buggy PoE 2 is. Dude, if the patch notes for traveling came out, they would literally be like 10 trillion pages long about how unimaginably dogshit traveling is. I can't believe anybody can stand it. It's like, you drive to the airport and you have to park your car. If you don't do that, then you have to get an Uber to the airport and ride with a stranger. And then you have to arrive early, and then you have to make sure that your baggage fits. And your baggage does fit. You buy it on Amazon and it says that it meets the dimensions. You even buy them slightly smaller than the dimensions to make sure that it's fine. But then you get to the airport and it's not fine. There's some new horseshit rule. They say it doesn't fit. You say, yes, it does. It's not overpacked. It's the right size. I've taken so many plane rides, guys. Like, I've been fucking everywhere. I hate traveling. It's just complete dog shit. And then if you don't pay for the TSA premium shit, then you're in the line forever. You take off your shoes, you throw it in the bucket, you take out the laptop out of the bag, put your hands up. Nope, okay, looks like there's some weird. Let me shove my hand up your ass. Okay. And you walk over and you wait. Now boarding this class and this class and this class, and you feel like you're in the rat group with the Titanic because you're in the back seat and you board last and you're by the bathroom and by the screaming baby, and then the plane is 1,000 degrees, then you turn on the AC, then the person next to you says, can you please turn off the AC, I'm freezing, then the person kicks you in the back, the pretzels taste like shit, there's no food. I mean, then you get there and you're like, why the fuck did I come here? And you're jet lagged and it's expensive, and then you take the ride to the airport, and then you get to the hotel's dog shit, why am I here? Then you do the thing that you wanted to do and thinking, man, this wasn't worth it. I'm going to be here for a week. Then I have to go home and go do all this again through the airport. Traveling is actually the most fucking dog shit, unrewarding piece of shit thing ever. Can't believe anybody enjoys it at all. I fucking hate it. It's literally the worst. Damn, bro, negativity is a cancer. Well, you asked me, why do I hate the thing I hate the most? You were going to get this answer always. It's just trash, guys. I don't know. I would travel if we had teleportation. Imagine, pay 20 bucks, stand in the teleporter, whoop, you're in Paris. There we go. We need some patch notes, guys. Like some mega patch notes for traveling. Do I like road traveling? It's better. Not a lot better, but it is better. Tolerable. But also not really. I will show you a trick. You can turn on the boss fight, then run away from him, and then you usually just fight the girl. I'm gonna look real stupid if this trick doesn't work. It's working so far. Just don't go up. Wait, how did that hit? Did you see how far away I was? I just realized clips were disabled. You were gonna clip the traveling rant. I was about to tell you why I have them, why I have the clips disabled on the stream, but I better not. There is a reason. I apologize. The reason that I had the clips disabled has nothing to do with you guys, but unfortunately you guys pay the price for it, so I am sorry about that. You joined the stream when I was finishing Act 3 and I already overtook you, but it's your first time playing. Don't worry, buddy. I play this game a lot. When you get me ranting about traveling, I can do some incredible things.
You've saved us now.
I actually haven't even been paying attention to what I was doing at all. I just now, like, kind of snapped out of it. I wasn't even paying attention to anything I was doing. I wasn't using Hilda. I think they messed with her or something in the last patch. Is it less likely for AI slop channels to grab stuff? Very much on the right idea. Let's go with that, yes. Very much on that idea. What's worse, traveling or Long John Silver's? What's worse, traveling or Long John Silver's? Well, in their respective categories, they're about equal, because out of any quote-unquote fun activity to do, traveling is probably the very worst. And if you're going to go eat fast food, Long John Silver's is also the very worst. So since we can't appropriately separate them within their own categories, I guess we try to compare them directly. And the answer is definitely traveling is worse than Long John Silver's. Because if you have to eat Long John Silver's, you eat it and you're done. Traveling is, there's no getting away from it. There's no expediting it. Because changing your ticket costs even more money. So I would say upon further review, traveling is worse than Long John Silver's. I feel terrible. Like I would love to go, but I got invited to BlizzCon and ExileCon. Like they'd like me to go, and that's amazing. And I'm humbled that they would offer me, extend me that invitation. But it's traveling, so it's like, I think we'll just sit here, man. I have one rule: if it's further than the mailbox, the answer is no. Have I traveled outside of the USA? I've been to Italy, Jamaica, Turks and Caicos, Mexico 20 times, London, and Italy. Been to let's see. Italy, Jamaica, Turks and Caicos, London. I've been all over Mexico. I've been to Cancun, I've been to Reynosa, I've been to Monterrey, I've been to Mexico DF, I've been to Puebla. Yeah. I've been to most of the states as well, at least more than half of them. Guys, I've traveled. I don't need to travel anymore. Have I ever been first or business class? I have been, not by choice, but I have been upgraded to first class before. One of the stewardesses came up to me and she said, "Hey, we have a spot open in first class. I get to pick someone. I pick you. You want to go to first class?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, I do. Thank you. You made my 0 out of 10 day a 1 out of 10 day. Thank you." Just swim to New Zealand, then it's not traveling. I'm pretty sure I could make it no problem. I'll tell you one more funny story real quick. I'll tell you a funny story. This happened on Saturday. What's today? Today is Thursday, right? So on Saturday, I went to eat at a restaurant called Granite City. I'm sure some of you have heard of it. It's like Applebee's, but a little bit better. So anyway, I'm sitting there with my Aunt Julie and my brother. And we were eating, na. And then someone came up. I wasn't wearing my hoodie. I was just wearing normal clothes. And someone came up to me and he set his little box down and he goes, "Guys, I apologize." But he goes, "Hey man, big fan. I watch your stream all the time. I never chat, but I love your stuff, my dude. I had to come say something." And I was like, I said, "What's up, man?" His name was Riley. I said, "What's up, dude?" And I go, "I'm very impressed. You found me in the wild with no hoodie on." And I didn't think anyone from my chat would be able to do that. Let me ask you, how did you know it was me? And he said, "Well, I actually couldn't see you. I didn't know that you were here, but I had a direct view of your brother." And I was sitting next to my girlfriend. I was kind of squinting. I was like, "I swear I know that guy from somewhere. I swear. But I don't know. I just can't put my finger on it." And then, like in a quiet moment, I heard you talk. I just heard like 2 words and my eyes lit up and I looked over. I'm like, "Oh my God. I know that voice. I listened to that voice 1,000 times. That's Rax. I'm 100% sure." And his girlfriend's like, "Who the fuck is that?" He's like, "It's a guy I watch on the internet. Just don't worry about it. I gotta go say hi to that guy." So he couldn't even see me. He saw my brother and he's like, "That guy kind of looks like somebody that I know, but I can't quite put my finger on it." And then he heard me talk and he's like, wait, I know who it is. It's Rack. Yeah, there he is. Did I say that my brother's name is Jesse? My brother's name is Lee. Lee. Rite of Passage, which one should you buy? Well, the best are like Stag and Cat, but they're $1 million. I'm using a Boar, and it's cheap. Boar is defensive. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, if I went to a BlizzCon and if I just dressed in normal clothes and put on some glasses, I don't know if anybody would recognize me. But having this happen on Saturday, where this guy instantly echolocation pinpointed me from hearing a few words, I don't think I'm going to be able to talk. It's called Fragment. So, and then now that I think about it, like, if I heard Gazzy's voice, if I heard 2 words from Gazzy, or if I heard 2 words from Woody, or 2 words from DM, 2 words from Zizrin, anybody, Karn, I could identify them instantly. You brought 17 plushies. They should be arriving soon. Look, this is the only misprint. Look. It's misprint. It's half purple. All right, guys. This was actually just a bonus stream, bonus 7-hour stream. But I didn't go to bed yesterday, so I've been up for a long time. More than a full day. So I'm going to go get some sleep. And since I already did a stream today, when I get up, I'm not going to do another stream. Just kidding. When I get back up, we're going to play more. I'll just do 2 streams today. Who cares? God, that was funny. Imagine not doing another stream.
So this is we're ready. Stick to the cards.
No, we'll be back. Find a use for the shark fin. Can somebody fucking take this from me?
Need something? Here's perhaps next. All the best.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in a few hours. Just find somebody to raid here, boys. Let's raid Palsteron. GG's, guys. Found a really good way to level the monk. I'm trashing the campaign, trashing it. So, my only death was to. I think I've only died once, right? My only death was to a bug. / deaths. I died 1 time. The only death I had was to a bug on the Snake Lady in Act 2, which I reported. I have, other than that, 0 deaths. Crushing. Have a great, I was going to say night. Have a great morning, guys. And I'll see you for another stream later on. GG's.